Good morning, everyone. I hope we're all having a lovely weekend so far. Today, as you might have guessed, we are starting a proper this time Karlach Origin run. We did a vote in the Discord, and everyone was kind of okay with either idea. The two ideas were Karlach Origin or doing some honor guides live. I think Karlach won by like 1 or 2 points, so we're doing the Karlach run today, and it's the proper one. Christmas and my birthday, we were just kind of messing around, but this time we're doing it proper, with Karlach and her favorite vampire torpedo, which should be a lot of fun. Maybe not for Astarion, we'll see. It's usually last time he was okay with it though. Yeah, she didn't get any minus points or anything as long as we threw him in combat. If we threw him outside of combat, it was a problem. But if we threw him in combat, he was very understanding. So she will be utilizing her torpedo throughout this playthrough. I think if we can end this playthrough destroying the Neverbrain with Karlach throwing Astarion at it, that's going to be just perfection, chef's kiss. That's the plan. That's the plan. We can bring that bludgeoning damage up enough. I think it's possible. But we shall see. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Apologies for the delay this morning and this week, kind of as we've been having that weird memory leak issue with the streaming PC since last week. I'm extra cautious during setup now, so it's taking a little bit longer. Sometimes I'm just restarting the computer because the memory's looking a little bit higher than it should be. Because I figure it's easier if we start off stable than us having to restart the stream again. Though it could still happen because we're not entirely sure what's causing it. But we have changed a couple of things here and there throughout the week that are hopefully helping. Yeah, but I'm now very paranoid whenever it goes over 70%. So setup's taking a little longer. I apologize, but hopefully we'll get it sorted soon and everything will be sort of back to normal. Hopefully. It's the first tech issue of the year. Starting early. Let's see who we got in chat. We got Ruxy, Victor, Jerry, Wriggle, Captain 2, Ran, Core, Summer, Nick. We got Smiley, Travis. Welcome on in. Hopefully we're all doing fantastic today. We are, of course, going to be doing honor mode as usual with our shenanigans. And I'm excited to do the throw barb because I don't think I've done throw barb with the main character for an entire playthrough. So it's going to be fun to see how that kind of builds up. I've done it as sort of a secondary, but they weren't in the team the whole time. Throw barb is very good for honor as well. I would say it's probably slightly up there with our rogue setup too for honor. Basically, your stronger setups are going to be ranged because things hit quite hard at close quarters, especially in Act 3. So you're going to be better off with a ranged setup, and throw barb is a very strong, strength-based barb ranged build. That's a lot of fun too. You also have, I recommend playing, even if it's not a Karlach run, play a barb at least once. The dialogue options are great. You're just growling and roaring and screaming at people to intimidate or just talk to them. It's fantastic. Hey Ari, how you doing? We do have some mods, but none of them really affect the gameplay. So they're all like cosmetic. So like we want to dress up. Sometimes streams turn into dress up Astarion. That can happen. or dress up Gale, Karlach, etc. So yeah, most of my mods are just are things like that, just cosmetics. Yeah, I don't tinker with the gameplay much at all. And I recently reinstalled, and I got it down from 133 mods to about 40 something. So, go me. Significantly cut down to clean up the shops. There's still a couple of things in the shops, but they're mostly in bags now, so it's fine. Right? Honestly, with the mods, it becomes Barbie dress up at times. This game, you get a little bit of everything with Baldur's Gate. You get the combat, you get the romance, you get your Barbie dress up. You get your D&D. You get a little bit of everything. It's great. That's why we love it. I've already picked out their outfits for at least the beginning of this run. So we'll be picking those up early on during the playthrough today. I also did a little bit of recording for some guides and shorts that are hopefully going to start coming out next week too. One thing that will be coming out is a guide on how to solo the Act 2 portal fight with Halsin. No hit on the portal, no hit on your character, no barrels. Just arrows and a cloud kill scroll. That's all you need. No hit. And 2 rounds left. Everything's dead with 2 rounds left. So that'll be coming out hopefully sometime next week. Hey Triton, how you doing? I hope you're well. Hey Bulbasaur, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can help cheer you up a bit with the chaos today. I think any team that involves Astarion and Karlach is going to be quite chaotic. I think just naturally, just natural chaos. Right, Baldur's Gate chaos. It really is the best chaos. There's chaos that's scripted, and then the chaos that just happens. You really get a mix. You really do. That's why we love it. Should we do some ASMR can opening before we start today? Are we ready? We got some ASMR can opening. It's gonna be loud, but very dizzy. We go, the pouring. Sorry, the cat food bowl is going off in the background. That timing. I'm not sure if you could hear it. We turn the noise filter. We turn the noise filter off for the ASMR, so it's possible you could hear it in the background. Food bowl ASMR when? It's Nuka's favorite noise. It's Nuka's favorite. The scurrying of cat feet as soon as you hear the first drop of kibble. You couldn't. Ooh, okay. It must be far away enough then. Because yeah, they go off like one by one. So it can get quite noisy when it's time. Ding ding ding. They've been timed like that. Hi Darwin, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Oh, I'm excited to start this run. Because I haven't played Karlach's Origin the whole way through. But from what we saw last time, there was quite a lot of like monologue scenes that were voiced too, which was great because I don't think any of the other characters have that. I don't know why. But yeah, she had a lot of scenes where she just stop and monologue, which is very Karlach, because at camp she's always sort of like talking to herself, so you get a little glimmer inside her mind. Your cat will, out of the dead of sleep, leap off your lap to eat his automatic kibble feeding. It's their calling, The first week we had it, they would crawl and jump and push each other to get to that food bowl first, because they thought it was it's Tritos or something. It's something we haven't had before. And then after a week, it's just the normal food. So they'll still run for it, but less aggressively. It's not like Kitty Battle Royale anymore, like it was the first week. Just cat bap arena. Cats. Nuka was also very if you saw in the Discord, Nuka was quite a handful yesterday when I was trying to work and get recordings and stuff done and editing. He jumped on the desk, farted, ran off. 10 minutes later he comes back, sits on my keyboard, opens up 5 instances of OBS, and almost goes live. Jumps back down, goes as a nap in the middle of the doorway, so it's difficult for me to get through. As soon as he wakes up, he starts following me around the house. So I can't get anywhere, because he does that thing where when he follows you, he kind of goes between your legs, so it's really difficult to move. So he's following me around the house all day like that, wanting to sit with me, which is cute, but it's not cute when he's sat on the keyboard when I'm trying to work. Because I can't get anything done then. He's just trying to organize his upcoming mukbang streams, that's it. He's trying to figure out how he can get more Tritos. This is what it is. I wish I could see that. There's just something that clicks in him after stream finishes, and then I think it's when the zoomies hit. I think they hit in the mid-afternoon for him. And he always wants to cuddle and hang out lately. But usually it's when he sees me sitting down, like, ready to get some work done. The other day, Nuka was sat with me for about an hour on the desk, and then Jesse wanted to sit on the desk when he was on the cat tower, woke up, sees Nuka sat with me, makes this, like, whining noise when he's like, meh, like he's really upset about it, comes and sits on the desk, and just plants his bottom in Nuka's face. I think he was trying to get him to move, but Nuka refused to move, so Nuka just accepted his fate. And he just sat there for 20 minutes with Jesse's butt in his face. The stubbornness of that cat. Hey, Dino. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. We're just getting started this morning. Just talking about Nuka being chaotic this week. Ah, cats. They really are something. Oh, just lazing on the couch. Yes, perfect. We're just about to start Karlach's origin run. I'm very excited. We saw a little bit of it over Christmas, but we didn't get too far. But we're gonna do it proper this time. A proper Karlach run. So it should be good. Now, I already started it, so we're basically just landing straight in the Nautiloid today. Or Karlach is. Karlach is waking up on the Nautiloid, as some of you might remember. Her origin run starts with her next to the Mind Flayer that you see dead on the ship, which I think alludes to the fact that it was probably Karlach that booped that and then run off. Which is a nice little touch, nice little bit of backstory you kind of get in the origin run that you wouldn't otherwise know. that it was actually Karlach who did that, and that's why there's that body at the start. She doesn't come out of the pod like everyone else does. Alright. Oh, okay. Right. I have to restart the computer because for some reason my computer thinks that the game is copyrighted content. Okay, hang on a sec. Oh, for goodness sake. It was fine earlier. At some point during at some point during yeah, okay, I have to restart this computer. Not the stream computer, don't worry, sorry. Ah, dearie me. Alright. Usually it's the only way to fix that. It just, it gets confused sometimes. So most capture cards have a thing where, like, if you try to use it with Netflix, for example, it will not work. So, but the funny thing is, I didn't have Netflix or anything on this morning. I was watching Taskmaster on YouTube, but that doesn't usually trigger it. Yeah, so, but sometimes it just gets confused. It's not a perfect system. Alright, let's try this again. Should be fine now. Kind of rare for that to happen. Just let everything set up first. Oh, it's a little slow this morning. That should have fixed it. Steam keeps popping up. Alright. Okay, it should be fine now. Yeah, there we go. I think it's fine. It was just having a day. Sorry about that. Yeah. What it's supposed to do is if you're not looking at any copyrighted content, just turn itself back on, but it never does that, so I always have to restart when it happens. It's a little tedious, but as long as it works, it's fine. I think it probably got confused because I had to restart the streaming PC a couple of times this morning when I was checking the memory, just to make sure we didn't have that weird spike again. So I think between me restarting it got confused. Alright. We can finally begin our Karlach origin run with best girl Karlach. We begin on the Nautiloid. There was this glowing horns mod for Karlach I was considering getting. Apparently, originally, there was a glow map for her horns, but they never finished it. But a modder did release a version that's supposed to activate that glow map, which is kind of cool. I just need to make sure it's for patch 7. There's the Mind Flayer she booped.
Too bad. Could have asked it for directions to the helm.
At least there are no devils in my tail.
See how lucky we get with the
My engine's
chest
burning
today.
hot. Better be careful who I touch.
On the new playthrough I started for stream recording, well, for not stream recording, VOD and guide recording,
Fucking hole.
I got 4 speed potions by the time I got to the ruins. I'd never had that many before. It was great. It was super lucky. It's probably never going to happen again. I feel like if you get the speed potions early or the smoke powder bombs, you're super lucky. Yes, because we're going to be chucking him. We're going to be tossing him. He's our little torpedo. In Korea, his nickname is Battle Mosquito, which I love. Because when you think about it, he really is. Yeet Astarion. I love it. I love it. Oh, I want to see if Karlach says anything different about the tadpole is.
That felt good.
This is the pool that thing came from.
Oh,
the
it's
parasite
the same.
now writhing behind your
Yeah,
eye.
because, you know, he's fast, but he also, and he's fast, a little bit annoying, and he bites. But we love him, you know? Okay, we failed the first roll, which can only be a good sign.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Oh, Karlach. Nope, she's just like, that's gross. So this used to be empty for quite a few patches. Now he usually has something on it. I've noticed that there's a couple of containers and things that used to be empty, I'm assuming it might have just been a mistake, that now have stuff in them. It's always worth rechecking when you do another playthrough. Makes Astarion sound like a pest. I mean, he can be, but in a lovable way. You know? Like Nuke is a pest, but in a lovable way. See if we can get our little brain friend on this run.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Oh. I think Karlach would would probably assume past the point of saving beyond at this point.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
He does not want to touch that thing. We're gonna go with our strength, I think. Let's see. It's a bad start today, folks. It's not a good start. I don't think we're getting brain friend. She
The
just made it
skull
worse.
holds fast.
This felt canon, though. That, you know, Karlach would try to help him with her brute force, but instead kind of just, yeah. I think she broke his neck. Well, we got the one out of the way today. So that's good. It could have been for balancing. Yeah. I agree. Because, there's also a chest on the way to Act 2 that was always empty, and it would drive me mad because it was the kind you had to dig up, and I never understood why it was empty. Why make me dig that up if it's empty? And now it has stuff in it every time. So it seems like between like patch 6 or 7, they put some things in the chest, which made me think maybe it was just an oversight.
A newborn. born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the Mind
But she
Flayers
passes
who
the
abducted
Arcana
you.
check, which is not in her skill sets. Okay, well, we're gonna have to leave you there, mate. Maybe we can at least boot the guy? Maybe that's for the best. I missed him. Maybe that's for the best. Okay. Just felt a little mean leaving him there. Onward we go. I really love the intro to this game. Just hanging out in the hills, being on the Nautiloid. Even though it's pretty gross. It's a great opening.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange
It's
woman's
Basil!
eyes.
Oh, I put my headphones in today, I think. Oh, or not.
What is this? Skvar. You are
Tentacle brains.
It blesses me this day.
It's always tentacle. Even in Mass
Together,
Effect, I think there
we
were some
might
tentacles
survive.
too, right? In Veilguard, we had blight tentacles. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, Mind Flayers.
We're turning into Mind Flayers. There must be something we can
We can
do.
do nothing until we escape. That
I
must
think
be our
Karlach
priority.
internally panicking just ever so slightly.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Interrupting its snack. Should we see if we can throw one imp at the other again? Let's see if we can... Oh wait, this is lae'zel. Can lae'zel do it? Oh, lae'zel can. Okay. lae'zel somehow rolled a better initiative than Karlach there.
Bye forever, pal.
Don't think we can toss him that far, can we? Can we? Oh, we can! Okay, toss him. There we go. It was surprisingly effective. Have Karlach finish this one that's a bit closer to her. Oh, there's one that's knocked out. Oh, we can use that. There we go.
I am fury. I am death.
Brilliant. Yeah, just
proved
yeet everything.
surprisingly adequate in that. Now, to the helm.
So early on with Throwbar, usually you'll be throwing objects and things, weapons that you pick up, until you get something like the returning pike, or you've leveled up enough to make any weapon you use come back to you with the, by dipping into fighter a little bit. Yeah, we did. Make sure we picked everything up.
dragon blast, and this thing's falling straight into the hells. Over my dead body.
Okay, we're gonna get Karlach's clothes for this
What do we have here?
playthrough sorted and save Shadowheart. Hi Lena, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, how's it going?
Ghaik machinery. I
Can't
can
make it
have
out.
no sense of it.
Fresh unleash.
She's rolling great on Arcana checks today, even though she's not proficient at all. Oh, this is... There we go. Get that XP. Unless we miss. Grab that. And we'll be getting Shadowheart soon. Oh, hello. Brain escaped.
Skra. How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
I always wondered if this was the room Astarion was in, because he mentions that he saw us running around on the Nautilide. So, and this is really the only room where we see a couple dozen pods. Wouldn't it be funny if he was in there? Okay, so I already decided for Karlach's outfit, we're gonna go with a variant of the F-Log outfit, because it just looks so nice. It looks so good. This one, without accessories. There we go. I love it. It's very Karlach. And for lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
There's a nice little variant of her outfit in this Goth Yankee set that I really like. Transmog mod, by the way, best mod ever. If you don't have it, you need it. You can wear anything, you can, and still have all your vanilla gear. It's great. There we go. Give lae'zel that one. We just have to change the colors. Try it with the lae'zel dye. Ah, there we go. That made it silver. Lovely. And then later we'll set everyone else up. That's all we need. Okay. Then we're gonna need this chest. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slap everything in one of these. Just so we can drop it on the floor. And then we can take the chest. Might take 2 attempts. Right. Karlach, you're right there. There we go. Boom. Now we can try and get Shadowheart. Hey War, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today?
The
Oh, she
console
looks so
appears
good.
dormant.
I like this outfit especially because it has like it's got like this nice V-neck so you can see the pulsing heart underneath.
The console
Chilling like a
hums to
villain.
life.
I mean, she's been passing them all so far. Where did score a nat 20. Why does this happen every time? Every time we do a playthrough, whatever they're not proficient in, we're getting a 20. Whatever they are proficient in, we're gonna constantly fail. And this playthrough seems to have the same curse.
The pulsing glow and organic lines.
Apparently, she should have been a wizard.
Make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Karlach would definitely
Suddenly, you
want to
feel
help
a
Shadow out.
squirming in
Heart
your
out.
head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I feel like Amelia just whispering authority into your ear is peak ASMR. It really is. Okay. I have failed this before, and it was when I got lae'zel to do it, which felt canon, to be fair. I know, we got a 1 then a nat 20.
You feel
Game's getting him out of the way early
biomechanical
today.
brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Right, Amelia just has the most beautiful narration voice. They really couldn't have picked a better narrator. I'm so excited to see, because Amelia's going to be in Solstice 2, which is another game based on D&D 5e that's coming out this year. But I think Amelia's playing a companion in it that time. So I'm very excited to see her role in that and just hear more of Amelia's lovely voice. She could whisper me the dictionary and sleep like a baby. She could make any book interesting, even the worst book ever, I'm sure. Like, it could be the most boring book, and Amelia would make it sound fun. I feel like this game has some of the most 10 out of 10 casting ever. Oh yeah, it's 100% lightning in a bottle, this game. And it's like the stars aligned for Baldur's Gate. That's why it's going to be iconic for years to come, I think. You know, just the casting alone is just so fantastic. Yeah, vampire torpedo. Throw barb, but you throw your companions instead. I liked, yes, exactly. It's like Minsk and Boo. I feel like the barbarian throwing the rogue is just peak D&D, you know? Like, she tosses him, he's out there with the knives, ready to stab him in the eyes, you know? Oh, it's great. We gotta find him first.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
And lae'zel
Dangerous
immediately
company.
knows. Ooh. Karlach saying Eva. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
She could read me the takeaway menu and I'd be fixated, says Dino. But yeah, no, it's an absolute timeless classic, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's been over a year and I still can't put it down. I still can't put it down. I don't know when I will, if I will. It's the one game where you've not felt like the actors are just reading their lines. There are definitely some games where you get that impression. Yeah, the Dynasty Warriors series was pretty bad for that. I felt often it was very monotoned. Yeah, RPGs. I feel like for RPGs we get quite a lot of good talent in, and they seem to be given really good direction as well for their lines. You know, we've been playing Mass Effect lately, and that's been great. I've been replaying Dragon Age Origins, and the voice acting's really great in that too. There's a lot of iconic voices, and it's very, very well done. And that was 2009, 9, I think, when that game came out. The OG Resident Evil 1 and 2 has a lot of campy dialogue. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does a little, doesn't it? Oh, this is what happens when, you know, you give your actors direction and you pay them good. Yeah, exactly. You know, you respect their art form. All right, let's get going.
One moment.
You know, Shadowheart's already thinking about Karlach throwing her over her shoulder. Well, that can be arranged later.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already. She's right. Lead on.
Oh, you gotta love a good Basil and Shadowheart enemies to lovers plot. Alright, so first thing we need to do is sort out her spells. We need these two.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I think we'll take this just in case.
For me? Soldier?
Thankfully, Karlach can carry everything. Okay.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
I feel like Karlach's gonna be the one who has to get in between them and be like, now. You watched the documentary on George Romero's Resident Evil movie that never happened, and the Japanese devs said that the dialogue was designed for the Japanese audiences to easily digest. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that either. Oh, it's an interesting tidbit. lae'zel! We love Basil. So on the stream, on the playthrough I'm doing off stream to get everything ready for the guides I'm making for YouTube, I romanced lae'zel on Astarion, and there's a scene in Act 2 where she tells you to fight her. Like, fight me and make you mine, she says. And I accidentally one-shot her and broke the scene. I didn't think he'd hit her that hard, you know, but she just, it was one arrow immediately KO'd. The romance didn't break, but the scene that you're supposed to get after the fight did. So it took me 5 attempts to not one-shot. I had to take his weapons off in the end. So it wouldn't happen. And even then she was down to 1 HP. So it was a close call. I may have accidentally perfected his build more, Captain 2, and made him more OP in honor mode to the point where I really had to just take things off to get that scene. You prefer not to play Origins except Dirge because they have far less personality when you're in their head. Now, Karlach has a lot of monologue. She does a lot of monologuing in her Origin run. At least in Act 1. I'm not sure about the other acts, but yeah, there's a lot of recorded voice lines for her Origin story. I was really surprised. It was a light booping. A light booping. Now, it's like 50-50 if I'm gonna put this in the right place or not. Sometimes I put it a little... I miss the mark a little. If I miss the mark, it's fine. If I don't, I don't. We got one shot at it, so... That's my guess. My guess is...
Still.
That'll do. But we'll only find out once we get here. Okay, so... We don't have our little friend this time, though, so... I don't know if we're gonna kill the Mind Flayer and the Cambion this time. We'll see. Over there. Before I forget.
Making me sweat.
Everybody go. have really great armor. The armor they're wearing, that was the armor I put on Hot Dirge. It looks great on Dirges.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Booping time.
Gotta get this ship out of here before it's too late.
Okay, Shadowheart's gonna focus on getting that weapon out off his hands. Oh, excuse me.
I am fury. I am
Just have
death.
lae'zel deal with this one. Oh, nice. Good shot, lae'zel. She's doing good. And then we're just gonna have Shadowheart. We got 2 attempts, so... Right, sweet. First attempt. Good. Awesome.
Leave him to me.
You should have seen it. The first time I played this game, it was a mess. I kept walking in fire. I'm pretty sure the brains at the start, you know, the brains when you get on the beach killed me.
Ignore the devil.
I couldn't even move the camera properly. It was an hour of frustration trying to figure out how to get, because I'd never played D&D before, and I didn't know anything about 5e rules, so it was all just incredibly new to me.
Yoink.
Yoink. Why? Oh, she went. Okay, she decided to go that way. It's fine. Same. If you saw like the first episode where Dev, lae'zel's actor, was playing on Twitch, that was me. I was the same. Just constantly setting myself on fire.
Death.
With absolutely no idea how anything works.
Pick.
They are really weak at the beginning, too. Yeah, I remember I was initially worried about the lack of health at the start.
Ready.
lae'zel's gonna go pick up that sword in a moment. We'll try. Okay, she hit. Great. Good. Dash stack. What do you mean by dash stack? Probably gonna have lae'zel go pick up the sword, and then we'll have Karlach and Shadowheart just deal with them up there.
Time to strike. Can't give up. Got to move.
35, 40, 40. Yes, so outside of this situation, if you do that, you tell them to drop the weapon, they will pick it up the next turn, usually, if you don't take it. So that's something to be aware of, that this is really the only situation where I've seen them not pick it up. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Alright, so we're just gonna deal with these that come down first, in case we have to make a desperate escape.
Hurry, before they strike.
Forgot to give Karlach a bow, which is fine.
Heading there.
Almost.
Let's go. What's this?
We want to go pick out some of these caustic bulbs, especially
I will ascend.
for Well, you'll see what those are for later. It's like Usain Bolt on a mission. So you get like double. Alright, now we're gonna see if they get past the chest. It really depends on where I place them. Sometimes I place them a little too far back so they get through. I might just give her a crossbow now.
I will ascend.
Just make sure she's over this side. Lae'zel's got them all. Alright.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
We'll see what happens when it's their turn.
Take this. Zariel will have your head.
Ooh, he's gonna have to bring that Mind Flayer down a little bit more. I'm worried that second one might get through, because he dashed quite... if he flies. Okay. But he's not right next to the chest, so the next turn he might fly. It's 50-50 that. Really depends if he flies over it or not.
Knees high.
Swift and lethal.
Gotta bring him down a little bit more.
Stay focused.
We can solo it. But we're getting off the lae'zel and Shadowheart right now. Nope, he's not figured it out. Yeah, he doesn't know. Okay, it's fine. He's a dum-dum. What? Oh, okay, it's just on the floor. Oh, it's probably fine.
Can't give up. Not now.
It's probably fine. Just gonna try and bring his health down now. I don't want him at least 40. 40, 30. They have no idea. 5. It might be better to just bring Karlach in and whack him and then we'll bring her back. Everyone's together, so... Or, you know, we can miss.
Time to strike.
We can miss every turn. 30. Surprisingly, Thunder Bank's a bit higher. Okay, right. Right, 30. We should be able to get him to 30 next.
Victory awaits.
I'll do it first. Let's see. No! Okay, next move, we're probably gonna just disengage. Alright, good. Okay.
Take
Right, now we can
this,
disengage.
or Zariel will have your head.
It looks like he's just pitchforking the other guy's butt. Alright, we just want to bring them away so they're out of the explosion. We can start picking stuff up here now.
Victory awaits.
Should be far away.
Let's
Far
finish
away
this.
enough, I think. Right, and then we bada boom. We get XP and drop at level 2. Right, I'm gonna send Shadowheart in to pick up that stuff next turn. See if they've got anything on them. Yeah, you gotta place it just right, or they fly over it. Because they can. They've done that a few times. It just gives you time to move them, you know? Oh, he went flying! Okay, right.
keep going.
We're good. Right, we're gonna give everything to Karlach. That to lae'zel. Oh, we'll take those potions from Shadowheart too, actually.
I'm heating up.
Alright, we are good to go.
On it.
Forward, Istik. Before
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Yeah, I might have played it once or twice. Alex is finally out of the helve now. One place I wish we got to explore more was like pockets of the astral plane, because it's just so pretty. I'd love to see more of that in like future Baldur's Gate games. Hey Ninja, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. The little glimmer we get of it in this game. Oh, it's gorgeous over there. The lighting's great for photos too. If you happen to have that Otis Cam mod, perfect place for photos. When there's like, you're in the scenes with Dream Lover, or you go visit at, you know, when you go see you go to the crash. Jasmine Farah. We'll try and save her. We can. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. We've had a bit of bad luck on stream where I've meant to save her and then Astarion's accidentally one-shot her, so gotta be a bit careful about that. There we go. Karlach finally out of the hells. Ooh. Home.
If it looks like the Sword Coast, smells like the Sword Coast, and feels like the fucking Sword Coast, I did it. I got out. No doubt Zariel will be on my trail soon. Think I even spotted one of her hunters on the ship. I'd better get moving.
I suppose it kind of makes sense for Karlach to be the only one that's voiced, because she is more prone to talking to herself than the other characters are, where they seem to do more like internal thoughts. Yeah, forget the hunter and the parasite and the engine. I'm home.
Yes. Yes! Should be able to
She's
follow
always,
the river straight to Baldur's Gate. Easy. Step 1.
Looking on the bright side.
Get far away from anything with tentacles. Step 2. Stay calm and don't burn anything down. Step 3. Find allies who won't mind a friend who spends a lot of time talking to herself. Now, time to march. I've got a life to live. Finally.
She's so cute. I love her. Okay. We're a free Karlach. Okay, we're gonna pick Shadowheart up a little bit later. We're just gonna leave her to nap for now.
Where to? Hello.
We should probably also level up. So the nice thing about when you kill the Mind Flayer and the Cambion on the ship is you drop in at level 2, which is nice. I think you do have to kill both of them or you don't get the XP though, so it's a little funky. True, she also doesn't have much to hide, yeah, and she's very open and upfront about the heart situation too. Yeah, when you think about it, Karlach's really the only one who doesn't have any big secret that she hides from you. Everyone else does. It's not Will. Will does, but not because he wants to, because he contractually can't tell you. I feel like Will would tell you if he could. Gale, the Bomb, Shadowheart, Shar, Astarion, though he's not very good at hiding it. You know? I guess lae'zel's not either. Lae'zel's pretty upfront too. lae'zel's like, hey, look, I'm a Githyanki, we gotta go to the crash of my people. That's the situation. Unless you want tentacles. I don't know if it's a bug then, because we definitely had a playthrough or two where one of them was dead, but I think it was the commander was dead, but the Mind Flayer somehow survived the explosion, and it still didn't give it, so it could just be a bit buggy. I like just clearing them both.
Huh.
That way you deck get it. I'm gonna pick up all the food as well.
It's a pleasant change from rivers of blood.
There's a lot of that in the Hells, isn't there? Rivers of blood. You like the way they reference she's still right? So that's why it kind of makes sense that she's the one who has like the voice monologues. It's very Karlach. Because you kind of see her doing it at camp. She's always sort of talking to herself. Think of everything while we're here. Get those ready.
Yoink! More of those wretched
That's
things.
me when I loot stuff too. Every loot goblin has an inner Karlach. Her meeting with Will. Oh yeah, Will's more intense when you're playing Karlach. I felt like he was a little harder to talk down.
I've got this. Shadow.
than if we were playing, like, anyone else. Yeah. It should only be 2. I'm gonna go sneaky sneaky. See if we can surprise! Alright. Good. Oh, that one came
Can't let
first,
these
though.
things escape the
That's
wreckage.
unfortunate. It's gonna zap me anyway, so. From that, yeah. From that distance. I can't move very far. Stay out of slashing distance.
Down the hatch.
I don't know if she's gonna kill it. We'll see. Okay, great. She did.
What's this?
Grab that. Yeah, I know how that works, yeah.
Open up.
Just, it's bugged out a few times for me, that's all, so. Find the best ways just to kill them both. Get your loot. Sorted. Alright, I'm gonna go around the other side, though. Because there's a chest up there. It was always on honor, yeah. How you doing, Bob? Though I hope you're well. I think we got a speed potion already, didn't we? Nice. Ah. And then we'll go pick up our torpedo. Okay, we got another bowl. How many we got now? 4. Okay, let's put them out.
There. A mind
Nice to
flayer.
have bird song
And it's
without the
hot.
random screaming man in the background.
Monster.
He did a little jig. Oh, 5, nice. You love her? Wait, Karlach's reaction? Karlach gets really upset, no? Karlach gets quite attached. Like, to the point where the other characters, if you were kind of flirting with them too, they don't want to get in the way of you and Karlach, because they like, you know, they're like, nobody wants to hurt Karlach. Except, well, Minfara probably wouldn't care, but yeah, the rest of them, they don't want to. She called you a very rude word. What did she... Wait, what did you do to make her so angry? Oh no, what did she call you?
Need a word.
Such a damsel in
I've got one of
distress.
those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Karlach would definitely try to help.
There. Can you see it?
You get some good stuff early on. Is he gonna be able to... Nope, she fell. Who
Not a
growled? Was it
sound.
Karlach?
Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship.
I think we're probably gonna
Didn't
get an option
I?
to burn him.
Nod?
Okay, we're gonna try not to burn him at first.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Oh, yeah. You're lucky I'm not scared of you, Elf. If I was feeling threatened, wouldn't be able to stop myself from turning you into a pile of ash.
I'm not here for games, you
Which you
little...
probably wouldn't believe at first.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Click free. Oh, burn him.
Ah, damn it!
Rocky start.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
You know, I'm not sure. We're gonna find out, Trish. We're gonna see. We didn't get that far when we were messing around with the vampire torpedo before. So yeah, we're gonna find out this time. I'm assuming if he tries, he's gonna get a nasty surprise, like he does with Gale. Like if you're playing Astarion Origin and you bite Gale on bite night, ooh, yeah, he learns the hard way. Why would we kill Astarion? He's one of the strongest characters. She called you? Oh, she called you a wanker. Yeah, that is very Karlach. I love that. Hey, resident, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. And when we chuck him, we're gonna say, go for the eyes, Astarion. Minced cats boo. Karlach has Astarion. Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Oh, he touched her clothes. He didn't touch her skin. And she was holding the knife, not his hand.
A pleasure.
Say her name.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Usually has Astarion has a pretty good first impression of Karlach, usually. Because she's strong. I don't think it really only Will who distrusts her at first. Everyone else is like, ooh, tall, strong, dommy mommy. Everyone else is like that. I know we don't want him in our heads.
Of that
Astarion Origin's great.
Certain.
Highly recommend.
These
one of my favorites.
Worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
Well, that was your floozy playthrough where you slept with... I broke the game on Astarion Origin trying to seduce everybody. It locked us out of all the romances. I completely bugged it out. Just nobody wanted anything to do with him after when we got into Act 2. Yeah. The only downside is less banter with his character. It's a shame that there's not like Origin voice lines like there is for Karlach on his. Yeah. It's a shame. Because he's just so funny. Start by traveling together, better odds, I'd say.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Would be interesting seeing Karlach as leader.
You seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
I think Karlach would be a very loving, caring leader, mama bear, you know, looking after the group, wanting to make sure everyone's okay. I think she'd be a good leader. You love the Astarion sass. Yeah, the downside to Origin is you don't get those voice lines, but he does have some really sassy Origin lines in dialogue that you can do, and you get a lot of insight into like Bite Night and more information of like him and Cazador. and things like that. So it's good. I enjoyed it. I love how there are so many ways to spawn Astarion. You can headbutt him, drive a stake for his heart, drop a building on him, kick him in the nuts. So many golden memories. I think originally in early access, couldn't you kick him in the nuts if he killed you during Bite Night? Now you can only punch him, I think. But it's a shame that only Ascended Astarion can be kicked in the nuts now. Because I feel like after Bite Night, he kind of deserved that. Has to be done in a particular order, I think. Yeah, so it's very easy to break the romances if you're not careful. I learned that the hard way. Yeah. Alright. I think we're good to go. Now, I always like asking him
Need something?
recently, if you wait until after Bite Night to say this, you get different dialogue, so we're gonna do that again. Because I think I actually quite like the dialogue more when we wait. Just slightly different. What was that boar he was chasing? So down here there's some stuff if we're lucky. First, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to camp, get some of those potions from the deluxe edition. And then we're gonna go down there and see if we can... There's always a speed potion in that. Oh, right, let's also... We'll also just get Astarion dressed, too. It's nice that there's a strength potion in there. So we've got one speed potion. If we can open that chest, we can get two. It's gonna be nice early on. Okay. And back to Astarion.
Don't touch me. This way.
Get one of his outfits out of the chest. You tried the Astarion origin, but you missed the dialogue too much. It's the only downside to it, yeah. You missed out on that, unfortunately. I'm just gonna put them all in here for now, and then we'll sort it later. Just easier. Slap them in there. Glasses. Alright, you're good to go now. Hey, Hope. And we're off. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Karlach will always break up with someone who probably gets with Missouri, right? I can't see her or Will being happy about that. I only saw it happen once on a multiplayer playthrough where the person I was playing with
Grooves in the mud around that rock.
was with Karlach that wanted to see what happened with Baldur, and yeah, I remember. Oh, we got two. Karlach was not happy. So anyway, I fireballed him. If nobody upsets Mama Karlach. First time at this part, not knowing the game mechanics to move a rock. That would have been me the first. I didn't even find that the first time I played. It's kind of hidden that, but it's where the information about the Harper's chest is. Like the first sighting of it. That's what it is. It's a Harper's chest. No, Karlach's very just me and you together forever kind of, yeah. Not as free-spirited as Halcyon when it comes to romance. She's very, very sweet and loving. But just for one person. Okay. We're gonna pick up Gale later. I knew there was something there, but you couldn't find on Google when it was... Ah, you couldn't figure out how to move it, right. Because you don't really get instructions on it, do you, with this game?
Nice.
A lot of stuff you kind of just have to figure out. Okay, before we go to the ruins, I'm just gonna go... Oh, wait, no, wait, actually, we need a... shovel. To boop or to talk? That is the question. She's not been doing great with the dices, so I'm a little bit worried about that. Okay, I'm gonna leave Astarion here in case she messes it up. Yeah, she's very ride or die. Yeah, exactly.
Take a few risks. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Oh, not yours, mine. Leave now. Okay, let's see if she can...
Well,
easier way.
In that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
I don't think we ever see them again, do we? Or at least, if we do, I've never noticed before. I think they just disappear and then that's it. Right. And then we're gonna do this so the ones inside get into a nice little position first in the middle of the room with that nice explosive barrel. Yeah! Yeah, it'd just be nice if, I don't know, you came across them adventuring somewhere else at some point. Alright. Oh, there's a couple. Okay, so we're just gonna dig up a few things first, get some supplies before we go inside. Probably let Astarion handle the door. It's his forte. And everything the game doesn't tell you. If you fail the survival check, you can still dig it up. Which is nice. So it's like if you know where it is, all you gotta do is activate your shovel. You should poison the Solari down his throat. Astarion gets a nice option where he can just bare his fangs at them and scare them into leaving.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
So you get some nice origin options too. A vampire in the daylight would be quite a scary thing.
All right. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Oh, okay. Not a great haul in there. But it's fine. I mean, we already got, like, free speed potions, so... And we got a smoke powder bomb, too. So, not too bad. The poisonous what? Fear the salami. Dual-wielding salami. Surprisingly effective. I love that you can do that in this game. You can dual-wield salami. So we're gonna let Astarion handle the door. We'll see if he passes or not. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, you can do that. I've done that with the duo and the solo runs as well, where I've just booped them all sometimes, but if you can convince them to leave, it's a little easier. Because that ice attack early on is kind of nasty. It can score some pretty high crits if you're not careful. Welcome. Oh, we've already gotten the 2 dig spot. Yeah.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh, no, we're not lockpicking that. We're talking to him.
Why do you give a buck? Everything all right out there?
A dirge named Meat that only wields dual salami. I can't. Oh, but the salami. It's not. It's not animal meat. It's the meat of their victims, because it's dirge. You gotta make You gotta make it extra dark with dirge. I got the one around the corner. You're doing buckets of blood on the mountains of skulls type. Oh, yeah, the classic dirge. The classic dirge. Oh, welcome. Okay, so we're gonna try deception. And if he fails it, then we'll have to go the other way around. Okay, he's passed. It's fine.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Alright, easy way. And we got some inspiration straight away. The dark fridge.
You're dead!
On the hood.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Astarion's first hit and he missed. Okay, well, Karlach didn't miss. And when you run, and if he tries to run away, he's yeah, he's surrounded, so we're good.
If you insist. Ooh.
On the overlook. On the overlook? Hang on. We already picked up 2 of them. I didn't hear the dice roll over there. I'll go have a look. But if there is a third, I've not seen it before. Oh, there. That's weird. I've been on this spot plenty of times and I've never heard the dice roll there. Thought. Where'd my shovel go? Oh, did Astarion pick it up? Oh no, it's there. It's under the tree. Oh, yeah. Under the tree over there. Weird. I've taken photos here before and it's never popped. Maybe. Oh, we got some scrolls. Expeditious retreat. I don't really use that. The best interaction with Karlach is in the tiefling party when you talk to her. When you've already made plans with someone else, she tries to hit on you like an awkward schoolboy. Oh, it's the worst though when you try to hit on her and she tells you, let's not ruin a good thing. How could you, Mama Karlach? How could you? This part we could probably just let Astarion handle it. Might be easier. I'm gonna bring Karlach over here.
Stealth mode activated.
Nope. No, that's not what we're dropping, Astarion. We're dropping the chest.
Time for discretion.
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidence.
They're not even looking at the... They're talking about the door. But they're not actually looking at the door. Depends if he's gonna score a good initiative or not. He did. He scored a great initiative. Okay. Good job.
Into the shadows.
How many did we get? Okay, that guy didn't get booped. That's fine. Hey, Sunder. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Oh, we're actually all dashing over here today. Oh, we're not lucky. He's gonna reset.
Something's wrong.
Nice and easy.
So let's just try and finish him.
The subtle approach.
You've been doing... Oh, how's it going so far? Have they got a big session coming up Sunday? Okay, he did that. Fine.
Ready or not?
Can we get him in two? Almost. He might reset
We'll
again.
do it my way.
Oh, he didn't come. He decided to check it out instead.
Make it hurt.
Do it fast, Astarion. He did. Did he do it fast enough? He did. Okay. Alright, we can finish him off
See
now.
me?
As long as he doesn't miss.
Let's have a little fun.
They can actually jump over that. It's just if you hide there, they don't bother trying. That's all. So that's why you wanna hide at the chest.
There better
If
be
you
a soft
hide,
bedroll in my near
if
future.
I did it like round here, they would jump over it then. I'll bring Karlach in soon for the last one.
Let's find some prey.
Can they go to the bar? Yeah. We're lucky. Boom.
They won't know what bit them.
The session will have them track down the black market traders. Hopefully, well, these are the ones that your party were arguing with last session. The party will find an entrance to a series of caverns beneath the city, which in itself open up more questions, but they do have the ally drama to contend with from... right, from the last session, yeah. Because you said there was that one party member who's just constantly debating with everybody, right?
With pleasure.
You did really good today. Good job, Astarion. Okay, let's bring Karlach in.
Attention. Whisper mode.
Health left. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
The dance macabre.
I think what we can do... just get right up to her.
Moving.
Oh! You see how nasty that thing is, even if it misses. That's why you gotta be careful early on.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Oh yeah.
Ooh, get some poisons. Let me just... and that's just already... we'll just heal him again.
Don't be shy. What next?
No, last session, just one party member debating and aggravating the church, and then the military about anything and everything, disrespecting everyone who has ever died ever in the process. So I'm guessing they're not allowed back there, right? Right? At least maybe not without a fight. Oh, I love D&D. Just, oh, candles. Okay, we're gonna pick up all the books just so we can sell them. Get Astarion his bow early. So he can do double the damage when we toss him and with his bow. You can fail the perception check for that. It doesn't happen often, but it can happen.
Here goes.
I've only seen it happen once. I would say like 99% of the time it's successful. But it was one of those things where I didn't realize you could fail it until I did one time.
What was that?
Like how we found out a hard one on the Illithid wisdom checks is indeed still a failure. We found that out the hard way at the Goblin camp once. That was a fun day. Had to fight our way out of that situation. The worst part is they demanded plot-heavy answers to the vampire zombies and everything, and once the fabled Requillery still decided to offend the one guy who gave him a chance. Oh my goodness. So the usual shenanigans from that party then. One of my favorite D&D stories still is... It was one I read on Twitter where one of the party members picked up a hat that they didn't know was a mimic. Only the DM knew it was a mimic, and they were just waiting for the opportune moment to spring it on them. No one suspects it to be the gear.
Old undisturbed crypt. Nice. Gimme.
How delicious.
We'll have him do the traps. First time I ever played, this room stressed me out because I didn't know how to disarm anything. I didn't understand why turn-based mode got activated. I didn't know how to turn it off. I was just panicking. Things were hitting me. It was chaos.
Go. Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, same. You got toasted. It was just so stressful. Now it's like easy breezy, but gosh, when I think about that first time. Plot twist: it doesn't eat your head; it eats your hair. Oh, so the punishment is you turn bald. You're saying? Just sucks the hair off you.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
The hat of infinite baldness. Do you think that's what happened to Solus?
Traps.
Holy shit. A soul coin. Wonder if they work, even up here.
We're not going to try it out right now. Yeah, we're going to use it in battle.
That seems measured. I'm measured, aren't I?
Oh, Karlach. Better than measured, you're good. Keep the coin safe. Do not consume it ever. Yeah, save it for when you really need a supercharge in battle. It's the only option, really.
That's it. We'll keep it on hand for good use and nothing else.
I wonder if you can't use it anymore if you say the second option.
Else.
Maybe you get locked out.
Hey, good looking.
Alright. Give it to all the NPCs you don't like, the Hat of Baldness. Did we get any... Oh, we didn't! Now, usually, you get some scrolls for protection against good and evil, but we actually didn't roll those today, which is fine.
Alright.
So we're gonna do my... we're gonna do my solo technique, then.
These guys are armed to the teeth. Why?
Oh, there we go. Oh, there's some in there.
I'd love to know the full
We got
story.
some protection now. there might be another one in there. Hey, Jason, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. I feel like 90% of the time you tend to get those scrolls, but I've had a playthrough or two where we didn't get any in the chests in here. A little bit of extra protection against the undead. You always want to take the weapons off them, because otherwise they can use them against you. Okay, yeah. We're only getting the 2 today. Halfway through work stuff, glad to see Baldur's Gate free, keeping you sane. We're happy to provide. Doing a bit of Karlach origin today. How's work been? Too solidly. Alright, let's see if she can smash this book open.
Danger book.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Give it a barb whack. If we fail, ooh, no. If we fail this, but we pass the Arcana on.
The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock
Look of
doesn't
frustration. There's no way. Okay. I was like, that would just be
The
taking the
tone does
biscuit.
not take kindly to your tempering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin.
Well, let
pricking
Astarion
and
ever go.
prodding.
At least that one made sense, Captain 2. We've had 2 nat 1s today. We're barely into the game. Alright, you give it a go.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Can you just imagine? Karlach's like trying to get it to open, gets frustrated, tosses it aside, Astarion picks it up, opens immediately. She'd probably say like she loosened it up for him. What a smug
As the
grin.
lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
They're great, right? They're specifically made for Astarion, those glasses. I love them. They give him like that magistrate look. The more you think you will win or lose or roll, the more likely you are to roll the other way. It's true. And here comes Astarion with a more sophisticated approach. Oh. Wow, okay, you're smashing it today.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn.
Is he going to carry
silently
Karlach like he carried
recorded by
Shadowheart that
this
other
book.
playthrough? It's starting to look like he is.
What's the story?
Okay, right. We're going to do the silly thing. Mostly because I just find it funny, but also it's quite a useful tactic on solo that I didn't think would work when I tried it the first time, because I was just pissing around, but actually worked. Where are they? Okay. Just trust the process. I'm gonna leave that one because Astarion's gonna beak attack him. But you can put it on him too.
That might be worth a look.
Hey, Mr. Happy, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I've done a few
Ready
now.
for some good news.
We done our tactician runs, our honor, our solo honor, our duo honors. I'm glad you're doing well. What have you been up to this weekend? Sleepy skeleton. Now you're gonna hear the beautiful sounds of skeletons getting booped by that in a second.
To hide one
Astarion, come in here. In unison too. We'll just wait for him to go down a little bit and then we're gonna boot this one.
They won't see me coming.
Oh, it's so silly. He just doesn't care.
Won't know what bit him. Step quick. Leave no trace. Shh.
Oh, okay, that was unfortunate, Karlach.
Put him on.
Luckily, they're surprised.
On the way. Time for a new approach.
We're gonna
Incoming.
dash up here, just so we don't have to walk into that thing. You'll probably throw a stone at us. And miss.
With finesse.
Something here must have been worth protecting.
And done. I'll talk to the dead amulet as well. It's fun, Daddy! One day, I'm gonna put the Busty Wearer's mod on, and I'm not gonna warn you beforehand that it's happening. You'll just see it as he comes out of the crypt.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Ooh, what would Karlach say to this? little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb a bit. What are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest.
He's a bit more fleshy
Wilt
than them.
thou answer my question?
Okay.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Ooh, tiefling. In my experience, it depends on what the mortal looks like. That doesn't sound like something Karlach would say, though. I feel like maybe she'd say number one. No life is worth more than any other. We're all equal. Because I can't see her saying this. He seems to just like everybody.
In death,
Hey,
that
Cora,
is
how
so.
you doing? I hope you're well.
Very well. I am satisfied.
Karlach's definitely the least judgy
We have met,
member of the group.
and I know thy face. We will see each other again
Gets along
at the
with
proper
everybody.
time and place. Farewell.
Except Gortash. Oh, we'll be yeeting him off the cliff again this playthrough. The ceremonial cliff tossing. will be commencing in Act 3. Lovely. Everything went nice and smooth in here. Another nice way you can, if you're fighting these on, I think it's Tactician and Honor, they do the cloud. You can actually use that to attack them and then retreat and hide from them. And if you're on the other side of the cloud, like if there is, for example, if you go like down here and they put the cloud here, and then you go to the other side of the door, they can't find you. So you can just keep popping in and out and attacking them. And they can't find you, because they're usually too dumb to go through it. That's another way you can kind of solo them. If you don't want to do this, or you don't have enough of them.
I'd love to, thanks.
Spoilers! I didn't say if he'd be alive or dead when we did that. I just said we were going to toss him off the You want a sitcom, but it's just Astarion and Gortash working on their schemes and getting nowhere each week. And just Kefric shaking his head as he listens to them both.
I'm actually a princess
new
of
tip
House
from Bob.
Nightstar, and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Astarion jump scare. Thank you, Bob, for the Ko-fi tip. Does that put us at where are we on the cat treats today, Bob? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Maybe jump in my seat a bit. Are we 20 away from cat treats today, or? Yeah, we've got today and tomorrow left, right? Oh, we need 5%. Okay. 5% for today's. Kefric would be like the Team Rocket boss. Arwen and Gortash would be Jesse and
New
Jay.
tip from Captain.
And I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
The double story and nobody expects. Captain 2, thank you so much for the $30 Ko-fi tip there, smashing our goal for this week and unlocking Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time for today and tomorrow. So we'll be feeding the gremlins. We will be feeding the gremlins today and tomorrow. During the stream. Alright, let's, we're gonna we'll pick up Gale and lae'zel, and then we'll tell them to go to camp.
Huh. What's that?
Karlach's definitely gonna high-five him.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
I feel like it's very
Magic
Karlach coded there.
glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Give it a poke.
A hand? Anyone?
Pop it.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Try and pull him out with it. Oh, okay. Hopefully she's gonna... She's not been doing well on the strength rolls today. It's okay. Only Dirge can bite it. She can't bite it.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Oh yeah, careful. I kept calm before, but touching me could easily kill you.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
Oh, he
You were on the
didn't
North
respond
Lloyd
to
as
that.
well.
He was just like, yes, of course. No one's actually taking Karlach seriously right now about the I will burn you situation. Never mind the Nautilite, how'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
In the middle of that, I saw Captain 2's comment, which was, I'm Gale, and this is my hair. If you were wondering why I was chuckling there. To be honest, I haven't a clue, mate.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Is that the hair saying that, Captain 2? Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into Mind Flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I mean, if she hits him on the head hard enough, it might come out. That's really the best we can do. Yeah, my hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. I can offer you a swift end, but I can't cure you.
I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent.
Get in the van,
Parasite
Gale.
shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
He says that, but in 5 minutes he's going to ask us if he can eat our booze, you know? We're going to make probably Gale our transmutation wizard at some point. No, let's do it now. We'll make potions for us. Mostly. Just get him an outfit. Who's got the thing? Okay.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Hunger makes us do odd things. I'm telling you, if they bring out a Funko of Gale, it's gotta be him with the shoe. It's gotta be Gale in the shoe. Or Gale and Tara. That's the only other one I will accept. Gale and Tara. The one thing that's really cool about Gale Origin is you get Camp Cat. At the beginning. What do we want? Some mystical fashion? Oh, he does look good in these. I'm just gonna see what it looks like first. I do like those on him. Maybe that one? We might go for that one. Okay. It's already Gale colored. Might need better boots though. What do we got? Try these first. Not sure if I like those. Try that. No, they don't kind of match, do they? That kind of works. Okay, that'll do. Alright, we got Gale all set up there.
2.
Oh, the God Gale one, yeah. Where'd he? Oh, alright, he's walking back still.
Herman, is that
Like
you?
I lost him already.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Oh, I'm not. Why do you ask?
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a
Talking about
master.
Granddad.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll...
I do think it's funny that God Gale, initially people noticed with the camera mod in the epilogue, there was a part of God Gale that did not match the colour of the rest of his body. And I think Larian has now patched it so it all matches. But it was like 2 different skin tones. Because it turns out Gale doesn't wear any underwear under those robes. Yeah. He likes a healthy breeze, it would seem. He's a free spirit. Let's go help out lae'zel now.
You think it's
Who
dangerous?
needs underwear when you're a
course.
god?
Zariel was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's
He-
dangerous.
Yeah,
Leave
it's a
it for the
swift duel
goblins
now,
to
yeah.
kill.
Yeah, it's blue.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Okay, don't worry. I'll get them out of here.
Your words flow to her.
She wouldn't want to hurt the
though you never
tieflings.
speak them aloud.
Oh, the blue guy from
I know
Watchmen.
what grows
Yeah.
inside you.
No,
and
he
I
kind of
know
looks
for
like him a
sure.
little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Larian saw the post someone made about that and replied to it, and I think that was how they got, got around to fixing it. They probably wouldn't have known otherwise. Ooh. Oh dear. This is really our only option. We're gonna try and charm him. He might not like it, but...
She's right.
Okay,
Let's
we're fine.
go. We need to check out that blast.
Blast, could use more
You didn't hear it.
specifics.
Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Talk to Manhattan. I need some healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest.
Okay.
Look for
Good,
Nettie.
good, good.
Whatever
It
you're
would have really
wearing,
sucked
she
if
can mend
Karlach
And be
had to
careful.
boop him.
There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins.
Enough dawdling. Get me down safe.
Wait until they're gone, and now we can free her. If you do it too early, they do get quite angry about that.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
A lot of these tiefling options aren't very Karlach coded, I feel. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a
Teasingly.
wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Oh, you gotta love lae'zel. And what exactly is a crash?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we'll journey together and find
You
this
have
crash.
made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones
Who do we
mentioned a
think's
camp.
going to jump on
One
Karlach
there,
first?
this
I think it might be
Zoru.
lae'zel.
Basim Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Because Karlach's very strong and independent,
Chatter
and I
already.
can see lae'zel being into that. So my,
Shook. As you say.
I think it's probably going to be lae'zel first. But we'll see. Alright. We're carrying a lot. Oh! We're carrying a lot of stuff. Don't think this helps with goblins, does it? No, it's just faith, fiends, undead, celestials, aberrations. Give some poison to Astarion. I'm gonna do a rest after we get there, just to keep up with her cutscenes. So, I'm not gonna take the strength potion until after the fight. For that reason, we'll give Astarion some poison. On the bow. Yeah, let's do it on the bow.
Attention.
Oh, let's go.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates!
It was
Zevlor,
real dumb
now!
of them to
You
run
let
back to
goblins
base
here?
with the goblins
Where is
following
the
them.
druid? Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Paladin's just a big dum-dum. Immediately got cannon killed. It is satisfying in I think it's Act 3 when you can, he tries to, oh, there's Will.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Oh, let's get Karlach to first
cook with
push
fire,
the
baby.
goblin. Lovely.
Ooh.
And we got lucky. They both rolled great. They both rolled
Time to
fantastically.
kill. This way.
Okay, and then Astarion went and spoiled it.
Just like last time.
By,
Ready for another round?
by missing. Fine.
Scout!
Yeah, right, he's so
Get to the high
smug.
ground! Raiders!
I think you can tell him to F off in Act 3. Yeah, it's, because he tries to take the credit for your work finding the night song. Though punching him in Act 1's always quite satisfying, too. I love Will's intro, because it's very Will. The hero of the gate. Those bugbears hit pretty hard early on. What do you mean you don't like Will? I don't understand. Does not compute. He's so lovely. He's such a sweetheart. Oh, okay, good. Sometimes it goes for me, that one. Sometimes it doesn't.
God, it's hot
Okay,
in
let's
here.
have Karlach just get a whack.
Over there.
And then we'll get in.
There's blood in the air.
Get into the thick of it. Okay. You're a little bit too far away, I think. outside normal target range. Shouldn't be. Huh. Is it outside? Okay. Like it shouldn't be.
Now they see me.
My turn.
The entrance is too... Wait, what? Smug? I think he's just taunting the goblins, really. He's a monster hunter. Nice. They're going after me. Told you it hits hard. Okay, we're gonna have to kill that bugbear first. That's weird. I don't know why it went for her. Usually it annoys Aradin more. Help Karlach out. Get him a bit higher.
Just like old times.
Oh.
I got this.
Hopefully we can finish it. Or not, because we... God damn it. Miss. You didn't warm to it, really? You should try his romance. It's really sweet. We did Will Astarion on one playthrough. They were very cute. Ah, it hits her. She might get boobed. If the bugbear hits her, because there's too many things hitting her right now.
Won't last much longer like this.
Okay, she's... Okay. The one you've never romanced. Give it a try. He's really sweet. I love Will. There's not a single companion I dislike. I love them all.
Into the shadows.
It's still not...
What's this?
Oh, Dad. Please don't miss. Thank you. I was like, y'all, you're in trouble, Karlach, if you don't miss. I mean, if you do miss, sorry. Gale Eaver? Gale's also really sweet. We had God Gale and Ascended Astarion one playthrough. They were going to be insufferable together and wreak their chaos on the world. It was a surprisingly sweet ending.
Time for a new approach.
Count on me.
After this, we can go more into Frobob. Oh no! Anyway. You just leave Gale in the portal usually? Wait, why don't you like Gale? Is there anybody you don't leave? Nice! Oh, and he went to sleep too. Good job, Astarion. Look at you go.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
So, is there anyone else you usually leave?
Everyone deserves a good burial.
What do you mean you don't like Halcyon? What do you mean? But he's so...
What is it?
But it's
What a charm.
Halcyon!
Let's turn down the fire. I am ready to rest my weary head.
Not sure if I can get away with it. I might get a bit angry.
Marching.
He's too pushy when it comes to Act 3. You mean in terms of romance? I mean, he asked you nicely. And if you say no, he understands. They have changed Halsin a little bit, so he's not as quick to jump on the character, the players, as he used to be. Reason doesn't like Halsin, Will or Gale. Cannot comprehend. You like all the rest. Well, at least you didn't say... You didn't say Astarion, I suppose.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I think we're gonna punch him. We're gonna punch Aradin for endangering the children. First she's gonna try and dissolve it, but I think,
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns!
Yeah, now she's gonna punch him.
I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You really love Astarion, though. Okay, that's acceptable. Though I hope we can change your mind about Will, Gale, and Halford. He's human. Malice comes as naturally as breathing. Just show him you're the better man. Oh. Oh, we actually can't punch him. Maybe... she failed the check, I think.
Forgive me, sister.
Okay, she's gonna dissolve it peacefully.
Forgot myself. We have people to protect. Let us work towards that.
I think you have to pass that check to Catch that he's gonna do it
both
for...
of you. Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Oh, party limit be gone.
Goblins could arrive at any moment.
So you can have everybody in.
Lovely.
Yep.
We can handle goblins.
Need to leave.
It's this parasite that's got me on my toes.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Well met. Is there anything you
Always
need?
looks like Kyron's playing an
fast
air
if you do.
guitar when he turns around.
The ritual will be complete before too long.
So those, give that to Astarion. Oh, he's not got enough gold left. Really doesn't have much left. And then we need the throwing ring. How's that roll? Get a fire arrow as well. I'm gonna get some more storm potions.
We're no warriors.
I'm curious how much chaos that mod causes when you've got
Just leave. They're kin.
I'll not
More
gamble
than
our
four in the
lives, our
party.
futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Yeah, you want him to stay, cause if he doesn't, then they die. Oh, have you forgotten Astarion? We should stand by our people, no one else will. Hopefully that'll convince them.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself, then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Come on, Roland.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we
Okay.
survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Nice. As a tiefling, you don't have to do a check. Just being a tiefling's enough. You're playing on custom mode as
Go
well.
on. Give me
They
a
got
best
some
shot.
nice options for custom now. Good. Oh, it's cause...
Not bad.
Yeah, you noticed Karlach, so...
Again.
Uh-oh. Oh,
I can't do it.
sulking.
I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to...
The man's
He
eyes
needs to
fall
whack
on
a
you
goblin
and
so he can run
recognition
away.
Sets in. He knows you, and you know him, the so-called hero known as the Blade of Frontiers, hunter of monsters and devils.
Karlach, Zariel's lapdog, Advocatus Diaboli.
His thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus after a diabolical figure blazing in flame. Racing after you.
Yeah, the first one, fuck's sake. You've got to let this chase go. Not who you think I am.
I am the Blade.
He's very Karlach.
I will chase my prey until death takes me. I know what you
Well-
are. I know who you serve. And I know the coast is in danger as long as you walk it.
He always feels a bit more aggressive on the Karlach origin, but I feel like it kind of makes sense because there's no, like, Tav there to get in between them. Having to sort of convince him yourself that you're not that devil is a bit trickier. You still don't get it. I'm running from Zariel, not working for her.
You think I don't know the truth? How your flesh blazes with Avernus's heat. How your axe splits your victims straight down the middle.
Oh, that's impressive, though.
For the sake of these children, I'll stay my blade. Go and enjoy your breaths while you can still take them. Trust me, I won't be far behind.
What should I bite, sir?
He's gonna show up a little bit later.
That's what we were forgetting.
He doesn't want to boop her in front of the children.
We're exposed now.
Let's go down. We'll get some potions from Auntie Ethel. Good old Auntie Ethel.
Veggies at the
Who would
top
never,
of the camp.
never do us
Thank
wrong.
goodness you came along when you... Oh.
No.
There
Yeah.
isn't a
Yeah. So he's
bit
gonna
of
come to
colour in
camp
those
later.
cheeks, Petal. Are you harsh, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
You basically just won't hear you out until then. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little different when you're playing Karlach. Gonna get our stocking up on our potions. So there's a reason why I didn't level up yet. Gonna level up now. What was this dying? Saw her moonwalking in the air for a second there. You're pleased that you didn't trust her even in the first playthrough. Oh, Auntie Ethel. If you're playing Astarion, she knows you're a vampire straight away. She can sense it. And she kind of asks like what he's doing in the daytime, so she's a little confused. Going berserker for that throw. I'm gonna level him up after. Good shot.
Doesn't taste. Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
So early on, we're sorted because he's gonna be using him too for a little bit. we go assassin.
What's cooking?
Gloves on in a second, and then we can get 3 more.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Boom. There we go, lovely. Give those to Karlach. So, like, now we've already got 11, which is great. It's a great start. I don't use that either. Okay. And then we're just gonna sort out Astarion's gloves. Oh, I can't sort the inventory when I'm...
Keep your distance, darling.
Get me some gloves. Honestly, I don't know how I played without transmog before. Oops. It's not what I meant to do. Get his die out. Oh, we've got some things in here to sell too. Boom, there we go. Changing the rings from gold to silver. Where's...
Come on, let's go.
We'll be picking up the returning pike as well.
Moving it.
I'll see if we can find you.
Time for a natter.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
Elturel, your city was swallowed up by Avernus, right?
It didn't take them long to notice I had some utility and stick me in the forges. And, if you don't mind me saying, it seems they got to you too. There's infernal machinery inside you, right? Very, very hot infernal machinery. Mind if I listen closer?
Be my guest. Don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut. I like how he ignores her and just gets really close anyway.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. That thing
So it was a
isn't
hack
meant
job.
to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron, and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Oh, will you be able to turn the temperature down a little? I haven't touched anyone in a long time.
I'd worry about surviving the night first.
Karlach's like,
Help
no,
one,
you
help
don't
both.
understand.
If we can call you
It's
off,
been a
it'll
long
stabilize your
time.
engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Priorities.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Awkward shifty eyes there. Alright.
Looking forward to it. It's been a while since I was able to work with anything from the Hells. I won't say I miss it, but... well, maybe I do. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Alright, we're gonna sell those. That's here. We can't toss anything and have it come back to us just yet, though. 500. Okay, no, we do want to get Astarion's bow, so we're gonna save the dollar reduce for now. Oh, let's get lae'zel to do that.
It is done.
Bring her along for this. Oh, we could get some more potions, but I don't wanna. We want to save some money right now. We can still buy the things we need. Okay. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's moving now. This guy.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
What do you think lae'zel would say? Sorry, what do you think Karlach would say? Chat. Feel like she might say 4. As much fun as making him bow as. Karlach's quite nice, isn't she? I can kind of hear this in her voice. There's some sympathy, lae'zel. He's terrified.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity.
Do as you must, but make it quick.
Bow.
Oh, it's quite intimidating when lae'zel says bow.
Lower.
Oh. Yeah, you were thinking 4 too. Ooh, okay, chat. 1 or 4, 1 or 4. Funnily enough, Astari's looking more uncomfortable than she is right now. You're thinking 4, 1, 4. Karlach, I think we're going to be like, oh, stop it, it's suffered enough.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Yeah, it's under 4.
It is his suffering that will lead us to purity.
Oh, lae'zel. Wait, again? I can't. I don't know. I don't think she'd say you will be silent.
Lower.
Sort of
You saw
reluctantly.
another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly.
I don't think Karlach would
Straight
say
to the other
those
side.
exact words,
No
though, that were
twisting.
for stop it either,
King
though.
must
It
have
felt a
been
bit
in a
out of
hurry.
character for her, too.
The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Hey, Daniel,
You're
how you
not
doing?
going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Little does she know, he's into that.
Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait.
Ooh, okay, 3 or 4. Shouldn't have been so rough with him. I can kind of see her saying 4 and being a little upset with what just happened, like, you know, you didn't have to do that, lae'zel. You're thinking 4 too, yeah. I can hear that in her voice. Yeah. Tieflings aren't compliant. We're survivors.
Cockroaches are survivors. Yet I do not congratulate them. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our
Goodness.
objective. Purification cannot wait.
Wow. I've not heard that before. Jeez, lae'zel. yeah, so now we're tieflings with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, No, it's Faerun. That's just a little way we could get her back there. What do you mean, purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright, these two are off on a bit of a rough footing then. Okay, we can send lae'zel back now. Now you have to... You have to sit in camp now. That's your punishment. Right? Yeah, same Sunder. Dev did such a good job with lae'zel, honestly.
I'm going to kill you.
You're alive. I woke up by the wreckage, surrounded by corpses. I was starting to think I was the only survivor.
You've got a head start on me. What are you doing here? Just avoiding the fact that we walked past her earlier. She doesn't need to know that.
This was the first sign of friendly life I came across. I hoped I might find supplies, shelter, and a healer, of course. We might be clear of those monsters' ship, but we still have their spawn inside our heads. We need to get rid of them while we still can.
To join forces, better odds of survival.
Or just company for our final moments.
Dev and Jen are
But
awesome,
yes,
they are.
You look like a better choice than a
Jen's
band
going to
of
be an
helpless
Expedition
refugees.
33 as a companion, I believe. I'm looking forward to it. Time we got moving.
Before we go, I wanted to thank you for freeing me aboard the Nautiloid. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Right then. Lead on.
Get a start. We'll get Shadowheart and some nice get up. What for Shadowheart? See what they look like here. What we got? Boring dies. And this one's kind of nice. It's got some of the old sort of early access outfits, alternates that never made it. And they all look quite nice on Shadowheart. Maybe we want the long dress though. Where's that one we had? It was a nice one we had before. Oh, this one, yeah. I really like this one. I think I might go with that. And then make it Shadowheart colors. Oh, okay, it went weird colors when we dyed it. Right. So we should have Shadowheart's colors in here too. Okay, let's see what the Darkness this here looks like. Oh! Yeah, surprisingly not that bad. Daughter of Darkness. And... oh, Darkness this here. No, not that one. Salune. Did we go with that one? put boots on? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, the ribbon goes there. I think we're gonna keep our circlet on for now. Right. Alright, that's Shadowheart sorted.
Wanna dance? Boo!
Something the matter?
Boo.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be...
Alright, onward.
Can I have a smaller sword? This one's heavy.
La la la.
I'll see if we can find you a dagger.
Oh, Karlach's so cute. Oh, okay. We've got, here, I'd like to open that.
Easy.
Not Karlach, sorry. That's what I meant to say.
Soldier.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Uh-huh.
Oh, how are they gonna rat Karlach?
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna skip past Volo real fast.
You were at the gate. A few questions, if you please. Aye. A scholar. And the drag... Last question. Then you'll be quite... The scandal. I'm just preparing to...
Alright, off you go, Volo. Got a few things to collect here before we go and pick up his bow. That for later. Though I don't think, I think we're gonna have to have a hireling do it, because I don't think Karlach's gonna be able to beat him. But yeah, Bite Knight's certainly gonna be interesting. I'm curious if it'll even give us an option for her to offer that. Or not, or if they'll just both kind of assume it's just not gonna be a possibility, or maybe there's just no Bite Knight whatsoever. We'll find out.
What have you heard? Keep their confidence if you
Get him off the lift so we can activate that. Could you just move a little bit? Need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, we got access to that now. Hey, Panda, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome. Alright, shiny key that opens up the thing up here. Oh. This chest.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to
Starry's just trying to figure out how to get up here now.
Moon, sun, will remind me. No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
Is he coming?
What now?
Oh no, he got stuck, bless him. He couldn't find path. No, he's fine now. I love when you talk to the squirrels here. They're really funny.
Simple.
Da, da, da.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Because if you don't talk to them with the potion, it looks like they're just enjoying the song, but actually their ears are bleeding. Slow down, what's wrong?
You hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible.
Sing along with the bard loudly and as off key as you can.
No! You're killing us! My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
They're not a fan.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
See if we can get Karlach a performance proficiency.
Pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's that you're
More
singing?
like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Oh, the animals agreed. Why else do you think they left? Karlach would definitely ask if she's
No,
alright.
I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck, and it's just getting worse, ugh. It can't hurt. I have hurt.
You think
I have
Karlach's
an
ever played a
extra
lute before?
if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow.
Dance upon
Let's
the
see how this goes.
stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Words of mine will turn to ash.
Hidden musical
when we
talent.
pull the last light down.
Yeah, basically. Basically, she's too sad, so she can't finish her song. Okay, alright, you go, Karlach.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't
No. Tiefling is on the water. Karlach just strike me as a more of a rock guitar gal, yeah, than a lute.
Sorry.
I think one or two feel Karlach-y, don't they? That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks.
Oh,
That's the first
absolutely,
time I've played
Lena.
since Lihala died. My teacher.
The
She was
poor
playing her
squirrel.
lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Yeah, gnolls are pretty nasty. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, buddy. Thank you so much for the 2001 super chat. I appreciate it. It is a hot instrument in Karlach. Oh, imagine she just picked it up and it just burst into flames because it was made of wood. That probably would make Alfira feel worse, honestly. Yeah, there's just a little... You know, it took me a couple of playthroughs to find out that the squirrels didn't enjoy her song because I'd never spoken to them before. And I used to think they were just sat there enjoying a lovely song, but yeah, no, they're suffering. Show your cheek, she'll be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw.
Oh, yeah.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her.
The territorial one.
Keep the loot. Please.
Can get a free hyena ear from it.
I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
I can see Karlach and Alfira being good friends. She's got it now. Hey, Mike, how you doing? We've not tossed him yet, but it's coming. I think it's gonna work. My aim is to finish the brain with the torpedo, the vampire torpedo. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're just getting everyone set up right now. It is. There's so many little things in this game that even after like 1,000 hours, you still might find something you've not seen before. A ridiculous amount of content. I'm gonna go to Nettie a little bit later. Go to the squirrel now. I just want to get Astarion's bow set. Oh, we should probably soul coin up there too, right? Okay, we'll help out her and then we'll go down and do that, I think. Oh, we gotta do a long rest before we leave here too, just so we can keep up with Karlach's origin scenes and everything.
Come on, Ricker. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
Sometimes I forget to rest, because I've been doing so many solo runs and stuff lately where I just don't rest often. It's easy to forget. Okay, let's see if I can shove him off first. Oh no, oh we can't because I jumped. Never mind. I'll do reckless. Although we might be able to catch them next turn.
Run. Let's have a little fun.
Oh! He doesn't even have that special bow yet, and he's critting 27 with his Pedley starter bow. Someone needs to stop that man. He's overpowered.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But
as Astarion flies towards the brain, I was born for this, darling.
Stenches all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I did find out something rather unfortunate yesterday, though. I'm hoping it doesn't do this on the streamer safety setting, but if you have, if like you know, genitals isn't checked for not showing, it seems that when you throw people, something pops out briefly mid-throw because there's a lot of clipping until they've actually been tossed. Yeah, so a bit of a pop-out wang situation. I was trying to take photos yesterday for the YouTube thumbnail and just a lot of wang. It's really the only way I can describe it. Right. Just popping out through the trousers. devil mistress can go herself. I don't serve Zariel or anyone.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be
I accidentally
surprised.
double-clicked.
But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet.
No, give me the coin!
There's not much of it anywhere else.
Oh, a Mind Flayer abducted me and its ship went straight to Avernus. Oh, maybe we can convince her. Usually I just lie. But I don't think Karlach
Well,
would.
that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed.
The crowbar malfunction.
Now I feel sorry for you.
That's one way to stun the brain,
Here.
I suppose.
Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if
Danger
you're
enemies.
dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Woohoo! Put this to good use.
I'm
Thank
glad
you.
someone can. Better in your hands than a devil's. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me.
Alright.
Hey ho.
Okay, we're gonna pinch a few things from here and then sleep.
Why does this keep happening? I was joking about octa soup just a moment ago.
Yeah, so like when you pick people up to throw them, oh, she can't do it right now until we start taking the potions. But yeah, whatever you got as your armor clips through, and you can see the camp clothes through it, but it seems to like continue through the layers. So even if you got pants on, and you're chucking Astarion, for example, yeah, it just everything just clipped through. I'm assuming because it's just like a millisecond, they didn't bother, you know, adjusting that. Because you'd really only see it if you sort of pause the game, like I did to take photos.
You can't see me.
Why am I doing this with Karlach?
Trust no one.
Astarion just pinching Cannon's belongings. And Astarion being like, what? It's not like he needs them anymore.
Making me sweat.
Do a rest?
What a day.
While I'm at it.
And then we'll go get his bow. And Scratch. Oh, we might need another speaking... I need another animal speaky potion now. Can we buy another? I took it. Easier to get Scratch without any whoopsies that way.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I don't think we have another, do we? Maybe fine. We can just peer at the collar, can't we?
What's cooking? Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, okay, yeah, so here's Will. Because he didn't want to boop her in front of the kids.
Karlach, the stink of Avernus.
Come on, Will. It's about time, shall I put the kettle on? I kinda want to see what he says to that.
Ah, the devil's way, isn't it? So casually cruel.
Yeah, the devil always invites you for tea, apparently.
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the hells you've escaped. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a familiar figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Infernal soldier. Zariel's lick spittle. I will not let you burn the Sword Coast to ash.
For shit's sake. You really don't know how Zariel recruits the soldiers, do you?
I've heard enough. I
feel like the dialogue options with the most profanity are very Karlach coded.
You slice through one devil after another, Zariel's servants, as your eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with your desperation and sees the naked truth. You are a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
Hey, Camo, how you doing? You saw the truth. I'm not a danger to the Sword Coast.
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, he looks really sad now. Ding, ding, ding. You got there in the end. Ooh. Ooh, one or free, chat. One or free. I could see you're saying either. Which one are we liking? You like free? Ding, ding, ding. Got there in the end.
I had my reasons to hope I was right, but I can't deny the truth. Truce?
Stormy introduction aside, might I suggest a partnership instead? The Blade of Frontiers would make a formidable ally.
Astarion just sweating in the background, like, of course, of course. I feel safer already. Great idea. You could join up with us, find a cure for the parasite, and smash some skulls while you're at it.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldur. But luck won't be on our side forever. You seem like a good crew. Yes, you have my blade.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that one
Not
either,
to
so
mention
still.
1,000 sorries. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade, name strangers
Shadowheart
gave me.
thinks he's full of poop, it
My
seems.
friends.
He
call
really
me
is
Will.
just like that, though.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Ouch. I like how Astarion stayed out of that conversation. Like, he didn't want to really put himself forward. And, you know, in the sight of the monster hunter. That is a long phone call. I hope everything's okay, Camo. Goodness. Now with Bone Daddy wants to speak too.
Listen.
Will's drinking already.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels?
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Who set you on my tail, Mr. Blade?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlach. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Brennan, should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Get Will sorted. Who's got the... Karlach.
Ever onward. Easy enough.
Let's see. What do we want to put Will in? Probably something nice for him in mystical fashion. Something a bit warlocky, maybe. What we got? Ooh! Oh, how's he looking that? Oh. Oh, he looks quite dashing in that one. Okay, that's an option. Well, that one's kind of similar, isn't it? Oh. Well, that one might be a bit better for now. Something like that. Okay, I think we might go with that one. That one's more of a sork look. It's okay. I think we're gonna go with that. See what Will's die looks like with it. Looks good or not. Where's Will's? Wivers. Gale. Ah, Will. Oh, I was thought there was going to be a bit of red in there. Oh, Will only has 2 dies. Ooh, that looks good. Let's put on him. Oh, we might need to match the shoes. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's well sorted. Oh, do we want to give him another camp outfit too? What do we got? Pirate backpack bandit. Oh, that looks kind of good. Go with that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can help turn the day around a bit for you and make a sucky day less sucky.
Soldier.
Well,
Alright, we're looking dashing as always. Alright.
Are you sure?
Yep.
And just...
We'll have a little natter to everybody.
Yes.
Okay.
Speak.
I mean, it's just Wivers who wants to talk.
Excuse.
We meet again. I shall be here in my camp. For whenever should thou or any of us, because it is a matter
okay.
such is life.
Right, we need to respect Astarion before I forget.
I shall be here as
Okay. So, we're gonna go. Dex and Constitution. We're gonna take the intel. Down. We're gonna give him more wisdom. Gonna give him base. Like, hero strength. And then... a minor illusion, maybe. For when we do Grim. Okay. Let's do that.
Come on, let's go.
What did I do with Karlach? Okay, If we're gonna be using the strength potions now, we can. Oh, okay, we're gonna bring our decks up.
So, not this one. For a mere pit as.
We're gonna be taking the potions, so. Bring our wisdom up. This is so. Because there's actually quite a few wisdom saving throws in the game. So it can be quite useful to have. Oh, the question is, do we want to go 12? Can we go 12, 12? Oh, no, okay, then it's gonna, yeah, okay, we're gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna bump that up. Okay.
Honk honk.
Alright. First night. I don't think he slipped away for food. Okay. Oh, yeah, we should probably saw that. Then Berserker. Got these ready for selling. Into Astarion. Alright, we are ready to go. Get his bow. Where are we? Oh, we just need the gate. We can start setting Frobob up soon, too.
My little trick.
See if we can get those spiders. Alright, we're gonna give Astarion the guidance amulet for now. It's a really great one to get early if you're playing solo, especially. You can just cast guidance on yourself during the dialogue checks
for a
then.
good meal. Phew. And
But usually I have that on for a while on a solo run. If I'm playing rogue, at least. Alright, we'll have Astarion try first, because he's got a bit of a better chance of doing this.
Let's.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in
Get it quickly.
chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Yeah, he's rolling
The
great
creatures
today.
clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Go, some sleight of hand, and he failed. I need to save that inspiration right now. Whoa, there we go. You want to give it a go, Karlach?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in
Okay.
the chitinous
He's got free
squabbling of
dexterity, so
spiders.
we're gonna...
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
No spiders.
Pincers pierce your flesh, and pain shoots up your arm and across your back.
Well, that spider must have gotten set on fire.
Someone there.
Okay. Luckily, they're not that great.
attention.
Alright.
That's right.
Got her out the amulet at least. Both just got a nasty zap from spiders today instead. Come on. Oh, yeah, usually there's a backpack
Tracks. Mephits or... No. Goblins.
What's this?
We're just gonna go around this way first. Get the sort of the Zentrum hideout. We might as well. We can sell those.
Yes.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I think, oh, Karlach has animal handling, I think, by default, right? They both failed that. Wow, there should be a mound down here and then that hole to look into. If we can pass the check. Okay, what she got? How about you, Astarion? Can you pass the check?
What's the story?
Let's move.
Okay.
Hey, good looking. Damn, it's good to be alive.
We might have to bring someone else. Try bringing lae'zel, maybe.
Phew. Karlach incoming.
It is.
We'll see if lae'zel can
eager for battle.
Can see it.
Well, well, well.
How many are we gonna go through? Is everyone gonna fail? It'd be funny if everyone fails.
Uh-huh.
Try well. Surely the Blade of Frontiers can see.
Hey.
Well met. That's...
The pride of the gate.
Yay! There we go. Will to the rescue.
What a charmer.
Oh, I just noticed he didn't want
What
to
can I
talk
do for you?
about what happened with
Well,
Will, did he?
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And...
Maybe we'll talk about it after Missouri comes. Okay. Go secure Scratch. We're on our way down here. We can have Beth Boy in camp. Yeah, a few times now. Oh, he did. Oh, he did go out for a snack.
Wonder what killed the poor thing. Not a drop of blood anywhere.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Oh, you know something, speak. Right, who killed this cute little boar?
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck.
That was a bit of a slip-up, that, wasn't it?
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But
who could have done that?
I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors.
I bet,
now,
yeah.
Please, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, it did feel like a bit of a slip-up at the beginning there. Like, I mean, not me, the other vampire lurking these woods. He's so unsubtle. That's funny. I mean, is vampire run alone, you know? Vampires get a bad rap. It kind of makes sense, though, that maybe he thinks he's subtle, because he doesn't really know what he looks like. He probably doesn't even know how distinct the red eyes and the teeth are. Khazor certainly does not help. No. And a lot of the predecessors didn't live long, according to that book you get, that has all the vampire lords that came before him. I mean, not many of them last long. Some of them went mad. Some of them were a recluse and they still got booped. I think Khazor lived quite long compared to some of the others. But I think it's because it seems like he mostly stays in his castle. You get the impression from what Astarion says about him and what the spawns say about him that he probably doesn't get out much. He makes other people do his bidding when he's out, probably because he's afraid of getting booped by someone. I like it when you get the scene where he blurts it out, and you can be like, "Yeah, we figured that." Oh yeah, if you go to the Underdark before the Bite Night scene, he will just tell you. He'll be like, "It's something I should probably tell you." And one of the options is just like, "Yeah, I know." It was pretty obvious, mate. Oh, okay. No, she does actually. Yeah. Perception.
You see a name.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Scratch.
Only the bestest of boys. You've always liked vampires physically looking undead and mutated, like in Blade 2. Oh, where they look a little more monstrous. You love the more bat-like animalistic version of them. Oh yeah, you don't see that as... I think, well, there've been a couple more. I mean, Nosferatu that recently came out, I think he's a little more bat and monster-like, isn't he? I haven't seen the film, but I've seen the trailer. So it seems like we're going back to that a little bit. You're all right,
With
Scratch.
a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Wait, if we pet him, is it dangerous? Because we're Karlach. I don't want to pet him because I'm worried we might burn him. We're gonna go across the... This is the bit where they... 50-50. Astarion's gonna get stuck.
Time for a soft touch.
Sometimes you get lucky and they don't. But yeah, usually you lose like half the party trying to jump across this thing.
If you insist.
Is he gonna... No, he got stuck.
Well, hello.
Yep. There we go.
Wanna dance? Got it.
Every time. You'd give anything to be a vampire. You've been obsessed since you were 5 when you were Dracula for Halloween. You're like, it's in my blood.
For me?
Yeah, get the toll collector key. Oh, we're gonna go, let's go up this way so we can get some of the hyena ears. Oh, I've got to go speak to that squirrel as well, I forgot. So we can get an extra. I got distracted, so at some point, we gotta go back to the squirrel. I'm gonna avoid the Paladins of Tyr for now.
Those gnolls. Brutalized. They smell brimstone. This isn't good.
Didn't help that your granddad brought you The Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen on PS1. Is that where it started? Oh, well, where it really started to sort of take hold. The loving of vampires. We are truly shaped by it. It's true. It's true, we are. Like, my love of fancy and sort of fancy RPGs, a lot of it all stems from, you know, The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings.
Lucky.
Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to get that close.
Nothing we need to worry about.
I wonder if Astarion would get on with Kain from that
Give it a bloody
series.
good fight, that's for sure.
You know, I'm not sure. What do you think? Gotta go get the shipment first. So we'll have Astarion sneak in and get that.
Keep a blade close. Shall we? Let's
Some
have
extra
it.
wine barrels while we're here. Some fiery wine. Send that to camp. I think I've got to take one of the strength potions.
Oh dear. Someone's
He
left a
actually
trap
perceived
out.
it this time. Okay. Don't. Why did you go that way? Why did he? I told him to go down this way, and instead he just jumped down here, and I'm like, why did you do that? There was a safe path, and then there was the dum-dum way, and he chose to go the dum-dum way. I don't know. What are we gonna do with him? A bloodthirsty tyrant. I mean, do you think you'd see him? Maybe you'd remind him of Cazador? I think, yeah, Karlach's fine down there. Okay, send all those to camp. Now we sneak.
Leave no tracks. Step carefully.
I find it's actually beneficial to do this first, because then the gnolls will come in here, so when we fight them later, we can put some AoE down here to stop them from getting out and then shoot them from outside.
You don't hide trinkets in a box like that.
Have
There
fun.
must be something good rattling
Have fun
around
with the
in there.
gnolls. That shipment's ours now.
Moving.
Kain treats his spawns like sons. Oh, okay, so he's actually nicer to the spawns than Cazador is.
A little souvenir.
There we go, right, we got that now.
I'd love to, thanks.
That might be worth a look.
And then when we go down here, there's a nice thievery ring we can get for Astarion for when he's stealing stuff from the vendors for us. Oh, there might be that backpack down here still, though, that Karlach's usually with. Yeah. Oh, Karlach really is just the... Oh, no. I don't think it's here, unless Karlach's here. Karlach really is just the inner loop goblin. Alright, let's skeleton should be somewhere down here. Quite well hidden, though. It's really easy to miss it. There it is. And it's got this smuggler's ring. That we're going to give to Astarion, still with the sleight of hand. And if we go down here, we can also get to the Zentarim without engaging with the hyenas or the gnolls. You see, they're over there. It's just gonna take us around. I've forgotten what's under there. I think it's just a stone. It's not too important.
Some old forgotten bones.
Ooh, we're failing all the checks today.
Wherever they are.
Good chance that Gale's gonna get hungry now because we crossed. Usually when you cross here, he pops. So we'll have to visit Arabella's parents before we talk to him again, so we can get that dancing light amulet for him. We didn't do the netty stuff yet, though, so... We'll see when we get to camp if he's popped or not. Usually he does.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Make sure we get the waypoint up here too, so we don't have to walk all the way back next time. There we go.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
We'll go help the counselor while we're here. Ooh, whoopsie.
Not everyone's a...
'Twas an accident. Right, let's see if Karlach can lift this. If not, Astarion's gonna have to come in and do it.
Get this thing off me!
Berserker strand, grip it and fling it aside. Oh, okay, good. It would have been embarrassing if she couldn't do this.
Yes!
Wow, look at that.
You did it! Thank you. Thank you.
Like how he immediately falls down again.
Slaughtered everyone.
So we know where the dowry is.
Oh, Miri. Miri. You should have stayed. You should have been
This
with
guy
me.
who's like, could you go and fetch the thing for me that my wife kind of died for because we had an argument about it? Did you get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
And then next he's gonna be like, speaking of that dowry. I think Karlach would be quite sympathetic though and say there's no reason to know.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry.
How do we attach him?
Please,
With
just go. I need a moment with her.
Spirit gum.
Oh,
This
really?
one's empty, but
No.
whoops, spirit gum. I got a couple of different elf ears now. We got some big ones here. We got some silicone. These ones are kind of freaky because they feel real and they look a little real. Yeah, these ones look like you've literally just torn off the ears of an elf, and they're really thick too. Look at that. Oh, it's all wibbly wobbly too. These ones are silicone. Right? It's a little unsettling because they're so realistic. Yeah, it's easy to remove. Yeah. So you get this, we've also got this remover for them. And you basically just wipe it on and they just come off straight away. Yeah. I use spirit gum for some of the when we do Astarion, I use spirit gum for the cosplay wig too. That remover's great for getting that thing off after as well. So we've got those. We've got some others here too. Oh, I can't find the other one, but we've got these, which are kind of similar to the ones I'm wearing right now. As well. And we got some... These ones are a little... need repainting and cleaning, but we got some half ears as well. They're the old ones I used to wear. But I had to get new ones because it ripped a bit. Hello, Nuka. Nuka 4 thinks there's cat treats. That's why he's here. Yeah, they stay on pretty... I've not had an issue with them coming off. Unless, like, I really tug at them. They're not going to come off without the remover stuff. Thanks, Nuka. It's just knocking everything over. Nuka, it's not Cheetos. I'm sorry. It's just a plastic bag. He heard the crinkling. So he's all excited now. Yeah, so what you do is you apply you can apply the gum to them or to your ears. I find it easier for them to stick if you, so these ear, hang on, which ear can you see? This ear, okay, hang on, let me move my hair. So these ones, you see they go all the way down. So the tricky part is getting it to stick to my face there. This part sticks really well, but this part tends to be a bit tricky. So I put the glue on my ear first, and then I put a little bit of glue on the ear too, and then we whack them on, hold it down for about 12 seconds. You should be good to go. Yeah, I can still wear earbuds. Yeah. So these wrap around my ear. Here. Like that. Nuka's filing a complaint. Lack of Cheetos. Alright, what were we gonna do? Talk to the dead, I think. Astarion is going to find the dowry and keep the dowry.
You're a medium?
You know, it's surprisingly... I don't really feel them. No, I think they're pretty comfortable, honestly. It's not, if you're kind of, like, touch sensitive, maybe, it could be a little awkward. But, yeah, personally, I don't find them to be that... I barely notice they're on. Sometimes I forget to take them off after stream. That can happen.
The dowry. She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the
A
inn.
dowry in a haystack for some
I trust
reason.
you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
Astarion's like, yes,
The
we'll get
corpse
it.
regards you
For you.
lifelessly.
As he quietly pockets it. This? Wig. That's the secret.
Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Okay, no pressure, Karlach, but it's gonna be embarrassing if you don't push it, okay? She keeps failing the strip checks!
Find another way inside.
Oh! Oh! Okay, you give it a go. Oh, is he gonna pass it? It's gonna be so funny.
Be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Oh my goodness. You ready? Stand aside, Karlach. I've got this, darling. That's gonna hurt her
Inside,
pride,
hurry.
that.
We don't have much time.
And he's never gonna let her live that down. Oh my goodness.
We don't have much time. Find out.
Oh, no worries, Camo. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's get her out. You can just hear her say, "It's not your day, darling." She's already rolled 2 nat 1s today. And we just started. Yeah, she's like, "I loosened the boards for you." Oh, goodness.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Out we go. We'll take that while we're, while we're here. Oh, should probably go a bit faster. All right, out we go. Oh, hello. No, why are we in the house still?
Fresh air.
That could be
At
bad.
last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
I'm gonna have to move Astarion just in
you
case.
right?
Hi,
It takes more than
welcome.
mere fire to break me, Yuva.
You. Thank you
Now
so much for
listen
the raid.
close, Fist.
Hope you had a lovely
Duty
day today
calls.
and a lovely stream.
Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed.
Hold on a second. Just, Oh, do we want to get the sparky points this time? I could toss it. He's gonna get a better bow anyway, so I'm gonna try the sparky points, because I just want to see if it's what it's like if we throw it. Okay, hang on, just... Yeah, because last time I had an
Report
issue
to the manor
before
and
where
send for reinforcements.
my
We must
character
find the
was
Duke.
inside, everyone
Oh,
else was
come on,
outside.
Counselor.
She was
The
in
rest of
dialogue
you.
with her, died because the
Count the
building
dead.
collapsed. So I'm just moving him
Take
just in
word
case.
of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must
Hey, what
ask
were you
again
playing
for
today?
your
Was it
aid.
some Baldur's Gate 2?
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Oh, you even get the sweat and the fire too, don't you? The details in this game, I love it. Ravengard. Oh, she probably would have heard of, like, Duke Ravengard, wouldn't she? She likes all the Baldur's Gate hero stories.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
don't know if you could see the NPC in the background, but he was taking water in the bucket and then putting the bucket in his pocket, and then he took it out again, and then he put more water in it, and then he put it back in his pocket. And that's why this place is still on fire. Ooh, what were you playing? So what kind of character were you doing in Baldur's Gate? What kind of playthrough? Yeah, it's like a little variation of her epilogue outfit. It's very, very rock and roll, very Karlach. I like this one because you can really see the her heart flashing. I feel like did the drow also get a bad rep? Yeah, if you play a drow, it's rough. It's rough. Oh, we'll rescue him.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity.
Right? The details on it
Go.
are great.
You should pick up the drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Okay. Oh, luckily the building didn't collapse this time. It's like that would be an interesting way to end an honor run, that. Building collapse in dialogue. To be fair, they are a chaotic evil race. It's true. They did somewhat earn that reputation.
Careful, I bite.
Let's get Astarion through slowly. There we go.
Don't burn yourself. Me?
You're playing it again for like the 7th time. You're an elf fighter bard. Oh, nice! Fighter bard's a good one. Bard gets so many good dialogue choices. So I'm assuming you're also like me and been playing this game for a while and still can't put it down. Oh, you still failed the perception check there. Thank you, Astarion.
I was expecting a needle.
Okay. We're gonna do this the safe way. Healer plate. My first character was...
Never mind.
I think we played a half drow the first time. Whenever I can play a drow / dark elf, I usually do since Oblivion. Oblivion was my first dark elf. Back then, I liked them because I didn't know anything about them. I was just like, cool, I can be an elf that's blue? That's awesome. I think he failed the perception check there, didn't he? He didn't see him. Like here. Yeah.
What in your nature's broken bones are you doing here?
Alright, come in, Karlach.
Tread lightly.
Pick up all the stuff. Yeah, all the dialogue options are like really cruel as well for drow. That was when I was like, wait, are they the bad guys in D&D? Because all the options were they were so harsh. When you're half drow, they're not as mean, but yeah, full drow, it's pretty rough. Ooh, you do get some, if you're female drow, you do get some interesting options. You know, with the drow near the not the beholder, what is it? It's like a beholder, but it's not a beholder. Spectator. That's it. Yeah, you get some interesting options with him. Because you have authority over him. The spectator. Yeah, I think it goes like beholder, and then the spectator is like not as strong as a beholder, right? He was rude to your half drow. I think they have to be like a full drow, don't they? For them to be like, yes, ma'am. You love how diverse this game is. Yeah, no two games. Like, you can play for thousands of hours and still find something new on your next playthrough. I love it. I got it when it came out, and I haven't been able to put it down since. Oh, called her a half-breed. Half-drow have it rough. So even the drows, the full drows don't like him much, and then people above ground are like, why are you here? Shouldn't you be, like, underground? Wow. Okay, half-drow life is rough.
Let's ride.
They're meant to be half human, but it does keep the other part vague. Yeah, I guess it's up just for your interpretation, right? I think their ears are the half elves. The ears are a little shorter, right? In this, at least. Me too. I did take a few months break due to health issues. Aw, totally okay now. And you're back to your session. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay now. Sorry to hear you're having some trouble. And I'm glad you can play again. Do you have a favorite companion by any chance, Katie? I always like asking. I'm curious who everyone likes. Key should be in here. That's the one that tells you about Gortash being an arms dealer.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Well, hello.
Sorry.
What can I do?
Keep clicking him today. Grab all the food and stuff from these. Ugh. Wish it would stay on the setting that I put it on. Okay. Right, it's probably might be better if we send Astarion in first for this because he's a rogue.
Lovely.
Though I did save inspiration just in case. Astarion! But also Karlach and Minfar. Astarion and Karlach are my top two as well, but yeah. Love everyone. This is one of the rare games where there's not really a single companion I dislike. Pretty much love them all. But these two are my best girls.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe
Minnie.
we'll kill you clean.
You just read the thing with Twitch Korea. Yeah, so we can stream, but there's no affiliates or partners anymore. So we were a Twitch partner for 5 years before, unfortunately, the shutdown happened last February. Yeah. So, sadly, at the time, Twitch was my main platform. So we had to move over to YouTube. We do the multi-stream now and try and get monetized there before everything shut down here. It was a whole big stressy. So yeah, you don't get, yeah, so if you know any Korean streamers and suddenly they're not partner or affiliate anymore, that's why. Unless they have an agency in the US, they can't. But the agency route is expensive because you'll be paying a lot of your earnings to the agency, and then it comes back, and then it gets double taxed, and it's a whole mess. So, those are the two ways where you still would be able to from here. One, an agency, but it has to be like an agency outside of Korea, or you move country. So, if I went back to England, I could apply for partner again. But if I stay here, yeah, unless they reopen at some time, which I doubt they will now, yeah, we can't. You love all the companions, right? It's, even if you have a rough start with them, by the end, you just want to keep them safe. Like, at the beginning, I had a bit of a rough time with lae'zel and even Astarion, who's like my favorite now. Like, we got a goddamn plushie of him in the background. But I didn't like him at first. I thought he was gonna be one of those like stereotypical vampires, but I was like, he was kind of funny, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait and see what happens. Gonna wait and see. Act 2 just fell in love, and he's with me every playthrough now. Yeah, so most countries or regions have their own like Twitch HQ. So, I don't think every country in Europe has a specific HQ, but there's like Twitch Nordic, for example. There's Twitch UK, where it's all handled regionally. So Twitch Korea, we used to have separate events from Twitch US, and we'd have like a separate homepage and things like that, where like there was a global homepage and then like a regional homepage, if that makes sense. So there were, you know, people worked at Twitch Korea who sadly lost their job when the shutdown happened too. You love Basil. Basil's best. That's just how well written they are. The writing is fantastic. You hope the YouTube thing works out. Yeah, we were lucky and we were able to get monetized on YouTube before we lost monetization on Twitch, thankfully, because, you know, our community really pulled together to help ensure we could do that, but we got zero help from Twitch's end, even though they promised they would help. So it was really disappointing, honestly, how they handled the whole situation. It was very half-assed. It's still half-assed. Every day my dashboard screams at me about becoming an affiliate, even though I can't. Like, it just leads to a dead page. And I'll get notifications like, if you had some alerts on, you'd earn some money. And don't you want to earn money? And it's like, well, we can't. You told us we can't. What do you mean put alerts on for the subs that we can't get? So there's just all this stuff in my dashboard that just doesn't work anymore. Yeah, and they're still sending out the emails about us re-onboarding for tax purposes. So like every year or 2 years, you have to re-onboard to give them the tax information in case anything changed and things like that. We were all getting that email this year. Still, they didn't turn that off. And it just keeps coming through trying to remind me about it. It's like, I can't do it. What would stop sending me this email? You just want to log cabin with your one and only Orin and Mizora and Minfar and lae'zel. Just all of them in the cabin. Orin kisses one. Yeah, and it sucked because it was also helpful. I feel like it was really stressful for the community as well, because you guys didn't know where to go. You guys didn't know if we could even, you know, we couldn't get an answer on whether we could still stream or not, could we? We kept trying to ask them and no one knew. And there was just no answer. We didn't know if there were, because Dan talked about IP blocking, but they never ended up doing that. So it was all just a big mess. All big stressy mess. So... yeah, we want to oh, I forgot I've got that charisma thing on. It might be fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're here to trade.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs
For anyone who's curious about our YouTube channel, it's Atomic Munchkin. We stream on Twitch and YouTube. We multi-stream. And we sadly haven't gotten VODs in Korea for like 2 years. So we lost the VODs a year before the shutdown happened. So all our VODs are on YouTube as soon as the stream ends as well. If you ever miss the stream and you want to catch up on a playthrough we've been doing, you can do so there. We've got guides on YouTube, shorts. A Dragon Age Origin playthrough will be on YouTube this week, and Thank Goodness You're Here episodes are also going to be debuting this week too. You know, I did try TikTok a little bit, but TikTok here has a bit of a regional wall, unfortunately. So if you're making English content that's more directed towards a Western audience, it's not going to go far. And it's not going to reach that Western audience easily unless you can break through that regional wall. So the way things are distributed is a little bit different to how it's distributed if you have like a US or UK account. So I didn't really have much luck there because all my content was in English and it wasn't really like career orientated. So yeah, we did a little bit of it. We tried to live stream, but it was very fussy. They once banned us for 10 minutes because Minsk said he was going to kick some buttocks. They banned us for sexual content for 10 minutes. So I found that we were constantly having to pause the stream to deal with it, because sometimes it would just knock me off my live stream on TikTok saying that I wasn't here. It would say that the streamer isn't present when I'm sat here talking to everybody. And kick me for inactivity. So you really just had to babysit it. Yeah, Captain 2 was there. Remember? We were trying to figure out at first if it was the ghouls or the Minsk, but it kind of happened like as soon as Minsk said that. Yeah, it was just really micromanaging. Yeah, and again, the videos, it just wasn't pushing my stream out there because it was just pushing it in this regional bubble. So it wasn't going out to people who were, for example, playing Baldur's Gate. It doesn't like work the same as YouTube. Like in YouTube, if you look for Baldur's Gate things, you might find me because I have some Baldur's Gate videos. It doesn't really care about where I'm from, where I'm uploading my content, but TikTok, at least in Korea, was very, like, it was a bubble. Very much so. But yeah, I'm kind of glad it didn't work out in the end, because if it did, a lot of my audience are in the US, Europe anyway. You know, that would have been another blow. But I do feel really bad for creators there because, you know, obviously I understand and I know what that feels like to lose your main platform. It really, really sucks. Especially when you're full-time, like I am. Suddenly you're thrown into financial uncertainty and there's nothing you can do about it. No, it's not your fault that it's happening, but there's nothing you can do. So you just feel powerless. Yeah, it's really weird, Block. I don't know why it is the way it is. And it's crazy that if I made an account with a UK phone number, the videos would get pushed out more.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
Gonna give her
Not
the box
many
so
can
we can
talk
get our
their way into a
bow.
Zentrim outpost. I could use someone with your skills.
I mean, YouTube worked it out, Thunder.
Interested in
I
a
don't know
job?
why Twitch couldn't. Depends. What is it?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo.
Ah.
Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Well, lucky for you, we've already found it.
God damn it. What about the shipment?
I used to always open it because I'm a loot goblin.
The Sharba's black bones.
But
You
it's
did
better
it.
not to. So you can
And
get your
still
OP bow.
sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin. Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Why did it shut down to begin with? It was to do with IPs and the government here charging service fees to foreign companies who were had streaming services here. So like Netflix, YouTube, etc. They would have to pay fees in order to function here. Twitch said basically they couldn't cover the costs, so they just dropped us all. If Google can do it. Yeah, well, yeah, because, you know, YouTube would have been under the same fees, yeah, but found a way around it. So, you know, again, I'm like, did you really do everything you could have done? It doesn't feel like it anymore, you know? It doesn't feel like it. You never met the other Zaris before meeting the other two? Oh, well, we saw them. Oh, maybe you missed the part where I snuck in, I took it, and then I ran to her. They got eaten by gnolls. I just left them to the gnolls. Yeah. Twitch overall is not profitable. Yeah, I don't think they've made profit back yet. So, unfortunately, if you're in a country where they're losing more money, there's a chance you could get dropped regionally, which sucks. So, one thing I learned from the experience and can offer as advice to other creators, I know it's not easy for everybody, and it's really going to depend on your personal circumstances. But if you can, diversify as much as possible, you know. Even if it's just, you're just posting clips from Twitch as shorts on YouTube. I know now, I can't utilize this feature because of where I live, but I know you can. I think Twitch has now a system where you can immediately sort of make it easy peasy using Twitch's services, and then it just uploads it to YouTube for you. Even if it's just something as simple as shorts, do that. YouTube are going to be focusing more on shorts, likely because of the TikTok situation, so that is going to be your in for generating, you know, further audiences and getting your content out there. YouTube Shorts is going to be a really good one, I think, to invest in. Even if you're not multi-streaming. If you can multi-stream, do. I understand, again, that might not be something everyone can do because you have to have the computer and internet capability for it to stream on the multi-platforms. And it can be a bit of a pain too. But if you can, do it, you know? Get yourself like a little chat bot that puts all the chats together so you can see everything. I use Caster Labs. It works most of the time. And it has YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, etc., all the main platforms that are out there. So you can sort of read everything in one. Welcome! Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. They did nothing to... Yeah. So I hope, you know, longtime community member with us, you know, again, unfortunately, it wasn't just me it affected. It affects your community as well when those things happen. Yeah. I feel bad for everyone who was on Mixer before, too, because I imagine it was a very similar situation, though I think they got a little less... I think they only got, like, 2 weeks' notice. It was crazy. Thankfully, though, Twitch took them in, the Mixer crowd, but, gosh, can you imagine if there was anyone living here who used to stream on Mixer, then went to Twitch, and then lost Twitch career? Like... I mean, like, I really hope that didn't happen to someone, but if it did, my goodness. Hasn't Korea has a huge gaming scene. We are the esports capital of the world here. Yeah. A lot of the esports, really big tournaments happen here. Yeah. So now, those tournaments tend to live stream on Naver's new streaming platform instead of Twitch. I feel like there should have been a far greater effort out of loyalty to the creator. Yeah, they had some huge Korean creators here, you know, and some who, like me, had more of a Western audience. So it was a hit. I think if you had a mostly Korean audience, you had other platforms you could go to where Twitch would help you. They were only helping with those. But if you were like me and you had a more Western audience, yeah, you were just left out in the dirt. Basically no help whatsoever. We just fell through the crack. Yeah. Unfortunately. You don't use TikTok, you hate it, but you like YouTube Shorts. Luckily, that's the one I invest in now, YouTube. And YouTube Shorts. It depends. It can be. Really, I would say you probably want a dual PC setup, Max, to make it easier for yourself. Especially these days when games are, you know, quite chunky and taking up a lot of CPU, GPU effort. I think investing, if you can, in a two PC setup can be a good one, good in the long run. Originally, I was on a 1 PC setup. We switched to 2 PC because of the year before the shutdown, we lost VODs. So I had to record everything to upload to YouTube so you would have VODs. So I was already out of pocket that year, having to buy the 2 PC setup to counter that VOD removal that they placed on us. And then obviously the next year it shut down. But luckily that made it easier for us to dual stream. But yeah, the bandwidth will be... You'll want chunky internet. You know, luckily in Korea the internet's great. It's, you know, one of the best places in the world for fast internet. So we're good on that front. Mixer was like 2 weeks or something. Yeah, it was... They didn't get much notice at all. Even the staff didn't know. It was a whole hullabaloo. 2 PC setup, so you get a capture card. The capture card connects the gaming PC to the streaming PC. Same way if you're connecting your console to your streaming setup. Which would also be like for a capture card kind of device. And that capture card device runs through OBS, and that shows your game setup, basically. So 1 PC just handles the streaming. The other PC is just handling your gaming. So you don't have to focus on getting like the best GPU for your streaming PC. You just need a GPU that has the encoders you need, basically. And a decent CPU. You really struggled in 2020. You got deeper into that cycling as a coping mechanism. 2020s have been rough. How powerful is it? Yeah, so I think I just briefly answered that one, Sunder, about how powerful the second PC needs to be. But yeah, make sure it has the encoder you need, GPU-wise, and also has a decent CPU. Most people are gonna stream via the graphics card instead of the CPU because it's a bit more stable. So I stream through the GPU. I think it's a 30-something in here. It might be a 3070 in the streaming PC, I think. I forget. I forget what's in there. But basically, it allows me to stream at... So, we don't do this on Twitch because it doesn't work well on Twitch. YouTube, I stream on H.26... we do 265 instead of 264 because it's better. To cope with 2020 and the personal stuff, you would cycle from the coast at 6 PM and depending on the day, and not be there till like 8 or 9. Oh. I mean, sometimes you gotta do something to put your mind off it though, right? How much control do you have over what you're streaming in the applications you have on your stream stuff? Pretty much, I would say pretty much full control. Yeah. I mean, it can get a little... confusing,
Someone kidnapped a Duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Okay. Oh, we can give that to Karlach. Hello, Jenny. Give that to Karlach. To cover territory, personal stuff. Jenny! You can't sit on the keyboard.
Free me now.
How does it connect? Just through the, I think it's through the GPU.
Tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Been a while since I set it up. I use the Avra Meteor Duo. So that has a port for my camera because I use a DSLR and the gaming, the computer screen.
We had a chat. Well, don't you cut a fine figure? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I do cut a fine figure.
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone.
Ah, the
He needs
nap
protection.
cycle, Thunder.
And if his
I've been there.
paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Hmm. Sounds more like a
Are
kidnapping.
you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
See if we can... Oh, well, it's more valuable once the creator's dead. I can arrange that.
What? Kill him and the price of his drawings goes up? Bloody clever, that. Go on, then.
Oh, the encoding
Don't
still
kill him here.
happens on
He's
the
going to be a
streaming
bleater.
PC. Yeah,
I know
yeah,
it.
yeah. Encoding happens on the streaming PC.
Don't want open flames where we're going.
Don't mind.
Oh, don't steal it, don't steal it, don't steal it.
Something I can help you with?
We gotta get your bow. Pick up all that. Alright, he's got his bow now. I'll take those two. Oh, we need them as well. Gloves of Thievery. Alright, what's next to get? Karlach is the return pike. Okay, so now he can start using those potions too. Oh, he already has one on.
Good looking.
Alright, so we're good here. We can go to Nettie now. I'll probably just... We'll just give Karlach those for now. We'll give her that. So she's got a slightly better crossbow. Alright, Tinette. I like getting the bow early because it's super strong.
Keep your distance, darling.
The one that deals additional damage equal to the strength. So if we use the potions, or later on we get the giant hill bat thingy from the arcane tower, it's gonna be great. So there's kind of two ways you can do it with the potion, bumping your strength up to 21, or you have the bat on as a secondary, bumps up your strength to 19, and then you use like a bloodlust elixir.
Over here.
Soldier.
Both really strong. Bloodlust is a little nicer to use early on if you have them, but the potions are not as... You don't find as many or as many materials to make them. So you might be on the strength potions for a while. But it's nice that because you get the extra action if you boop something. Yeah, so it all goes through OBS, basically. Oh, actually, we can take the shortcut. Oh, we can talk to the... We've got to talk to the squirrel, too. I'll talk to the squirrel as well.
Watch your back.
Oh, we don't have an animal potion, though.
Come on, let's go.
Does Aaron have one? Yeah, basically you'll tell it what to capture, yeah.
Let's go.
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvana.
Alright, we'll talk to Squirrel when we have another animal speaking potion.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Is he okay? He keeps pacing. Oh, right, we've got to check up on Gale as well, because I think he probably has the munchies.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much.
Grease and palms. Everything's over.
We need to get Arabella out! Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that
snake! Ugh.
Oh right, we didn't get the door. Oh right. We didn't go in there yet, so we have to go do that first. Yeah. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
The mic goes through the streaming
it's all
PC
my
directly.
fault.
It doesn't need a capture card or
I wish
anything.
the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
See, some people get the misconception that because Astarion approves of doing nothing in that situation with the snake, that he wants to watch a child die. It's actually not the case. It's just he doesn't want to get involved for his own safety. He actually quite admires her for her efforts in stealing the idol as a fellow thief. Well, the druids are overreacting. I'll
Thank
fix
you.
them.
They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Is it easy to switch? Well, I never game on this PC. The streaming PC is only for recording, streaming, and editing. I game on the other PC. Let's go save her. Jenny's looking at herself in the computer reflection.
I'm sorry.
You lost your senses, Koga. Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas.
Yeah, yeah, well, there is a way to have one keyboard between the two. Ninja sent me a program for that. But yeah, otherwise you can just use two keyboards.
Please. I'm sorry.
This
Jenny!
is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
Hello. Yeah. She just flopped here, yeah. Big baby. Aren't you? You're a big baby. The nice thing about 2PC is when the game, when the game crashes, your streaming PC does not crash. Yeah. So that saved the stream a couple of times. This morning it happened, actually. I had to restart my PC because the capture card glitched out and it thought Baldur's Gate was copyrighted content that it couldn't, because it has like this copyright protection system in it. Anyway, it thought Baldur's Gate was like Netflix or something, so it wouldn't, the screen wasn't showing, so we had to restart the stream. You can stream with one PC, yeah, it's just going to be smoother with two. Prisoner, she's just a child.
She's a parasite.
This situation would make Karlach upset.
Drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Release her now. Oh, maybe we're gonna do... Yeah, I guess we're going with that. Karlach getting angry, just the flames rising at the thought of Karga harming this kid. This tiefling kid at that.
Very well. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh, Barb's great, because you just stare and growl at people and shake your fist, and they get intimidated. Yeah. That's basically the Barb way. A lot of the dialogue options are just rawr.
What now?
We just let her run off.
Alright, we're gonna go get Karga's secret thing.
A devil child. One who tried to steal
it on a single PC setup too. Like I said, I only got the dual setup because we lost VODs a year before the shutdown. Read the note.
Let's keep to the shadows.
And pinch a few other things here, you know, while we're here. Might as well help ourselves.
Silent as the grave.
Where are you going, Astarion? Yeah, oh, okay, you're going the long way around.
Certainly.
Couple of years. What other thing? Oh, sorry, what did you mean? What got better? Is that guy gonna come in here now? Oh, yeah. He's probably gonna notice something went missing. So we just wanna... Which way is he going? Okay, he's definitely gonna notice something went missing, so we're just gonna... Just get over here, Astarion. He's definitely gonna notice we've been pinching things. Besides being able to save VODs, I mean, well, everyone gets that by default on Twitch. That was just a very specific Twitch career thing that we lost. As long as you're an affiliate, you should have access to that.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Besides that, I mean, it really depends on the stream you're running. Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Do you think there were ever to being an affiliate and partner? Yeah, you can monetize your channel. So it's easier to keep your channel running. We don't even have polls anymore. Turns out polls was an affiliate thing. I'm more than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or...
The cake or death.
Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All
it did have quite a lot of
teeth and
teeth.
tentacles.
You know of them? Can you help?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
That's for partners. Partners are the ones who get the bandwidth priority. Not affiliates. So it means sometimes if you're an affiliate and you're streaming at 1080p, your stream will only be available at 1080p. On other days, you might get all the options. Whereas with partner, you'll get all the options like 240, 720, etc. Which means your stream's a bit more versatile for viewers with lower like slower internet speeds. So some affiliates stream at 720 instead of 1080p for that reason.
Woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him and laid him out on the table. Sorry, just sweating in the background.
No. That was Master Halsin.
A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still,
Halsin wouldn't
We
try
have
to poison
options.
us.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plan? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily.
Oh, she
hesitating.
actually succeeded.
Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Our usual netty boop will likely not be happening with Karlach. It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Oh, yeah. She probably remembers that the most. Fell from a ship in the sky. Something caught me and it saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to
yeah,
be.
that's
How'd you
the
pick up the
infernal
parasite?
engine, Captain.
Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
That's one of the reasons I like this outfit, is because she can see it a little better. On a Mind Flayer ship. Kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin
Can you
was
hear the
sure.
door shutting?
Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Astarion's not gonna like it, but I think Karlach would. Maybe, we'll ask about the branch first, so I think she'd inquire a little bit and then swear it. What, you could cure me? What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word
First
or not?
will, now this. Karlach's having a bad day. Okay, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to
Door's
figure
opening
out
again.
what the hell's was going on.
He's just making frowny faces in the
Because you should all
background,
be
yeah.
changing.
Yeah.
There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside,
He's a grumpy pookie now.
you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one
Hashtag
of
totally
their
normal.
worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's, good news.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers.
And then they
Joined
left
on
him.
the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So go get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And
Jenny's
perhaps he
still
can
here.
save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Felt the whole desk go boing.
Come on.
Pretty good. But I wouldn't take...
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Astarion's like, I'm not taking that thing. I don't care if I'm turning.
Very, very quiet.
Which is fair. Wouldn't even work on him, you know? He's a vampire.
If there's a cure, it seems Halsin is the one to talk to.
It's a rescue mission then. Should be fun. Let's get to work.
Feel all the things. Like how he's sneaking and Karlach's just walking behind him normally, like, what you doing, Fangs? Someone still needs to mod her outfit to work on more bodies. Oh, there is a B2 mod for that. Yeah. Yeah. So I think most body types have that outfit now. Yeah. There's a mod for it.
A little souvenir.
I also have... There's a slight variant of it for Astarion's body type that I have as well. I can show you in a minute. The pants are slightly different. Oh, I don't know. The variant, for sure, I don't think it works on the gnomes. I can have a look for you, see if I can find one, Wriggle.
Subtle steps.
Okay. The one I got it from that she's wearing right now is the epilogue chest. It just puts the epilogue outfits in a big chest. That's everything from the epilogue. I don't actually know if that... I don't think this works on... Oh, okay, so it turns into the other outfit. Yeah. That one. I don't have the B2... I don't have the male slim body type mod for Karlach's outfit right now, but I do have this alternative version in here. Where is it? Here, yeah. Looks like that. So the pants are different, but it's got like the shirt. Quite nice. There's another alternative here. Oh, it's just got a bit of fur on it. That's the difference. But those only work on this body type. Oh, don't worry, Daniel. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my goodness, it's been almost 5 hours. Where did the time go? What happens when we play Baldur's Gate? Blink at the times. The time is, and it's been like 5-6 hours. I know! That's why this game is danger. I feel like we've only been here an hour. Whoa. Alright, now we can get that thing to feed Gale.
Tell me what you find. Tell only me.
You hear me?
Lend
What
an
your
ear?
mother and I have done.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
I
Our
really
little
hope we see
Hellion
her,
told us what
Arabella
happened.
again in a future game.
Thank you. don't know what we'd do without her.
I did start a Gale. I have to start it again, though. But before I had to reinstall my game, I did start a Gale run, and it was a Gale solo run because I enjoy suffering. And yeah, it was pretty interesting. I was only in like, I think I got to the Underdark in that one before I had to, you know, reinstall. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you.
Yeah, Jaheira too.
For
Maybe retired, back at home. Yeah.
Well, it's our job to get us out of here.
I'd want to see Minsk and Jaheira again. Yeah. Obviously, Astarion. Right, Gale, Munchies, probably. Oh, Will wants to talk. Oh, probably about his dad.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning
I do love a Gale who rebels against Mistra.
She tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
They can indeed. You know? I mean, hey, you know, it depends on your parameters for solo run. You know? Is it just no companions? Is it no summons? Depends what you've set your challenge you've set yourself. Necromancer spell mod for enemies and players. I've seen Wriggle once did a playthrough where they tried to get as many summons as possible and they basically had an army behind them. Yeah, Strauss set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
We need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh yeah, that's what,
I know
that's
I haven't
what Will
said.
hides.
Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Curious, how did Duke Ravengard's son left the city?
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's
bad
Gate.
father.
Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
That fight made Cazador's fight a lot more interesting. Oh, I remember back in the days when you could just shove him off the ledge and that was it. Game over. The first time I did Cazador, it was very underwhelming because Karlach pushed him off. And that was it. It was gone. So, you know, obviously they patch it, so that doesn't happen now. And he remembers he can fly and turn into a mist. You can keep secrets
I
like this
know.
from me, Will.
And you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Let's see if Gale's got the munchies.
What's on your mind?
Oh, okay, it's fine right now. Probably, yeah, it probably requires Nettie and then going across the bridge, I'm guessing. Or maybe because I didn't go across the bridge directly. Either way, he's okay right now. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, we got all these books and stuff to sell too. So we'll sell those. Might be worth doing another rest too. Oh, we'll talk to the goblin and do a rest. Just so we don't fall, we don't skip anything. I have a bad tendency of. I was trying to talk to you. I have a bad tendency of skipping some of the camp scenes because I'm so used to doing the challenge runs where we're not camping as much now that I kind of forget when we're supposed to for the story. Hi Jason, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Get to it up. wait, they drop now. I thought they weren't going till Sunday. Isn't it Saturday? What day is it there?
What's the story?
Does it hit midnight? What does it say now? Is it just like a broken page, or? Oh, yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have the money to get the strap potions right now. Cool.
Those goblins, you and I would.
Side so far, so we should be good for a little while. Okay, right. We'll. I'm just gonna talk to her, and then we're gonna do a rest. It's gone for you too. You just get a message that the ban is in effect now. It might get removed tomorrow. We'll see.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
2020s continue to be really weird.
Fight back. That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca.
Oh,
You're
thanks,
better
Bob.
than
I was
this.
curious. Okay. Oh, it
Shoot
was literally
before you
talks
lose
about
your
the
nerve,
law, yeah.
Tiefling. If you ever had it to
The
begin
second
with.
part of that message. Right. Yeah, I bet he has. I bet he has. Everybody's offline now. And a link to request to download your profile. Ah, so you can move your videos to another platform. Yeah, I saw that. Right. Yeah, she probably will. To see what's going on.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move.
Roar! I love our options.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I think he ends up. I think we see him in the Shadow Curse lands with that group that died, don't we? Oh, that looks familiar.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who is this Absolute you're so fond of? You god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess can't get you out of that cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off.
That would certainly be a talent.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Nice story, bite for a copper in a tavern nearby.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her.
That's kind of
Deal?
awkward. Yes, Karlach's parents are actually in Baldur's Gate in the cemetery. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe,
I can't see
they'd
Karlach
set
letting her
orcs
go.
on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Because it will put the grove in danger. Alright. Do a resty. Oh, probably Missouri, maybe?
Hellfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
You know this devil. Mizora, one of Zariel's servants, and a powerful devil in her own regard.
She would not say that. Ooh, goddamn devil, get out of my camp!
Now? But I'm just getting comfy. My pet's
Could have been a raw option there too.
And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I feel like the tone is a little different in this cutscene with Karlach as the main too. She's a bit. It feels like she's a bit harsher on him. Why don't you fuck all the way off, Mizora?
That's no kind of talk for a lady, Karlach. Oh, I almost forgot.
Will burns in the fires of
Oh,
Avernus.
Karlach's gonna feel like that's her fault
Storms of
now. She told
strike
Mizora to
his
F off and
flesh.
then this happened.
His soul passes through each
Whoops.
layer of the hells,
Sorry, Will.
gaining their essence.
Right?
And
It
their
sounded like the
torment.
tone was just slightly different, yeah. Subtle differences.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Mizora's actress does such a great job. I believe she's also in Divinity 2, voicing one of the companions in that. I forget which one though.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky
He's lucky he didn't
face a more
turn into
severe
goo.
punishment.
Because that can happen. Unfortunately. Poor Will though. His life is basically him doing a series of good deeds and then having to suffer consequences for doing those good deeds, bless him. But it doesn't stop him from doing good deeds. He still continues to be a good person and do good things. And that's why he's such a great character. I know. Ugh, bloody honor run. So, for those who are new, we were doing an honor run with Astarion, and we were at the bit with the pod with Mizora, and I was investigating the buttons, and I had my red out contacts in. They were drying up a bit. I couldn't read very well what was on the screen. I accidentally clicked the first button that I'd investigated that was the incorrect button, and Mizora got, like, eviscerated in the pod, and then Will turned into goo, and Karlach started screaming, and it was horrible, and I couldn't go back because it was an honor single save run. Luckily, we weren't romancing him that time. I think we were romancing Gale. Yeah. Yeah. So thankfully Will wasn't in the team at the time, so we didn't see him turn into goo, but we went back to camp and he was there. He does all the bad decisions for the right reasons. Well, Unfortunately. So, ironically, during the run where Astarion and Will were romancing, Astarion would often get Will into trouble. He would steal something and then Will would end up getting caught for it, or he got a cursed item from a temple and put it in Will's inventory, and then Will got cursed, and then a diva came out, and then the diva attacked Will and Astarion, but it booped Will, and Astarion ran away. So they have that kind of history. Yes, yeah, if he's in your party, I'm pretty sure you see him turn into goo. Yeah. If that happens, and he's there. And then you've got to do Kefric with free people. We do have it all on video. There's a bunch of YouTube shorts of, like, the shenanigans of Astarion getting Will into trouble. Accidentally, but it felt canon. That was true love, that. Will putting up with Astarion despite him getting him into trouble so many times. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure
He still
armor
looks
and
great,
cast
though.
eldritch
But I worry about
blasts.
his neck when he sleeps.
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
I feel like she purposely gave him those specific horns so that he'd never get a good night's sleep again. Because you're going to be elevated from your pillow every time. It's not going to be fun getting comfortable. How in the hell did you end up getting involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home.
Oh, but
I can't
is
utter
that the one in the
terms
temple
or
kept to?
circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat.
I mean, he probably would
It
have
was
to
my
use something
proudest
like that,
deed.
right?
It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Poor Will. Oh, can we talk about how hot Will is?
Poor Will. It gave you the benefit of the doubt, and it earned him a set of horns. Not that they don't look flattering on him. Almost everything does.
I love that. I love that when you play Karlach Origin, you can just gush over Will with him. They're like sat there, just drinking wine, watching Will, just stretching, working out, and just talking about how good he looks. They do look pretty good, don't they?
They do. Honestly, that man.
I get it. You only get that with Karlach. Only with Karlach. It's great. I love it. Oh. You see, this was why our first Astarion run I wanted to go with Will. That was why. Because canonically, fancies it.
Need a word.
It's so
Something's
good, right?
I feel...
This is why you gotta play origin characters.
it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Oh, Astarion's joined us for this. Astarion and Will. Darkness protect me? What do you mean by that?
It's nothing. I swear.
There's more to this. What aren't you telling me? Don't know. Karlach can nip. Yeah.
Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest.
I mean, you're the one who had the exclamation mark above your head, lady.
For what she did to Will.
Mm-hmm.
Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Come join us. We've got a tent. We've got wine. We got a good view from Astarions. we can see it, or we can always see him from there. We'll all watch him together. You just imagine there's just Karlach, Astarion, and Shadowheart at Astarion's tent. They've all got wine, and they're just like, just watching him, and he turns around and just sees them all like that. Like, what is it? And he's thinking it's the horns. Okay, we're not going to push her on that right now. We'll see how Gale's doing. I didn't know Shadowheart said that too. That's great.
Lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Nope, not here. Okay. Right, he's fine. He doesn't need any food yet. Alright. Next stop, Goblin Camp and Underdark. Ooh, hey Scratch! He's here. He's such a good boy. So cute. Okay, he didn't burn. I'm glad. I'm glad that's inconsistent because I clicked it before I thought about that. Hey George, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Okay, so I think it's at the Goblin Camp we can get her returning pike. Bet she rides a Harley with no helmet. Oh, Karlach, you know it. You know it. My owl's gonna pop up at some point. Go out here and then that way. He's too good for Hellfire to hurt him. That's it. That's the canon. On the road again. He's put his bow out. I kind of hope there's a little bit more gushing over Will as in the other acts. We'll see, we'll see. I'd only ever seen the Act 1 stuff before, so I don't know if there's more. Okay, I like to usually use the Drow disguise to go through here, but Karlach's a barb, so I don't think she'd really think of doing that. So we're just gonna intimidate our way through. Feels more Karlach.
Gimme.
Who's back there?
Open up.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Might want to wait to use that. Yeah, Berserker Intimidation, raw. No! Oh, we keep failing these today. Anything that she should be good at, we're failing.
Hold up, lads. This will
The
might be more
Arcana
we bargained
checks.
for.
Pass, 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 pass.
Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Ah, it's because they failed that perception check earlier.
How delicious.
Probably go pick up Shovel in the book as well.
For a skeleton key.
I love the dice sounds in this game. They're very satisfying.
Don't mind if I do.
Might give that helmet to Karlach. Better with her.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
She's moving around a bit more, so.
Well.
Oh yeah, we got out Barkus too. Alright, hopefully we can roar our way out of this as well.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly.
You can see the faces starting full.
Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a
I would
worm.
like to see him try and
And you.
put Karlach on there.
Hope you got a stomach for heights.
He wouldn't even be able to lift her. What the hell's he doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Goblins can fly too. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Oh, they're both scowling now. Look, fun's over. Release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
There should be an
As
option
the
to just
symbol
pick him up and
glows,
throw him.
Power courses through you.
That'd be great.
Authority.
Okay, what we got, Barb? Your skull's gonna make a fine chalice once I plug those beady eye sockets. Whoa.
No, you wouldn't be able.
Don't even need to pass the check. Just being a Barb's enough.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Where are they go? Oh, this dog goes. Okay. I was like, where are they going? Hang on tight, Barkus. We're coming. Hey, Matt. How you doing? How are ya? Oh, it's the parrot. It took a couple of seconds to load, so it was just blank at first. I'm just making sure I click the right one. Astarion's giving us a lot of intense mid-30s noises today as he climbs up things.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, just chilling. Glad you're having a chill time so far.
Help me down! Cut me loose!
I'm doing alright, you're not too bad. You know me, I love a Baldur's Gate day.
Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs.
I do like Barkus.
Well, get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how
Karlach
this
would
works,
never.
yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly.
He says that
from
and then
now
he gets kidnapped again later. I don't think she'd say that, so we'll let him go. I know! Nobody hurts Barkus. Not on our watch. Karlach's got a fist with Wolverin's name on it. Oh, actually, no. Karlach needs to go down. Karlach down. Okay, that's fine. Karlach, what are you doing?
One step at a time.
I don't know why she decided to just... I thought she was gonna go the safe way around. Instead, she just fell.
Poor fucker.
Indeed. Does Barkus have the same dialogue with... You know, I'm not sure. I've not played a Deep Gnome, so I'm not actually sure what the dialogue is there, but I imagine you probably have some...
Our blacksmith was
something unique with him, yeah?
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
Almost 4. He gets concerned if you're... Yeah, Drowse, he immediately just expects you to be, like, dragging him off to Moonrise, right? I'm gonna do that a little bit late. Might wait until we get to level 4 for that. They should still be there, then. They're not too bad for 2 people. Alright, Astarion, go get that knife.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the top.
Alright, no pressure,
leathery meat.
Astarion, but you've got a lot of buffs going on here.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
He's very pleased with himself. Alright. Fancy dagger.
Don't burn yourself. Marching.
Come on, come on.
Someone had good taste in the book.
Never read a book I liked more than a swig of something good.
Karlach's just like, yes, booze in a book. Better than the book. Usually they talk about how that person is a shameless alcoholic, but Karlach is the shameless alcoholic, it seems. I'm gonna knock out Raphael for his armor. Probably not.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Kinda. I don't know if they've changed it. Quite a few patches now. Oh, they patched it, but you can still do it, but much more... it's just more complicated now than it used to be, right? Because technically you're not supposed to be able to do it. Whole thing. Not picking up the suspicious poison because I always end up accidentally tossing it at somebody. Thinking it's a health potion because I don't read it before I toss it. I just look at it. Oh, I think Karlach can just smash the mirror. A shovel.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
I didn't see the message you tried to type it, unfortunately. Oh wait, oh I see it now. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now. Yeah, it's a bit faffy. It's faffier than it used to be. Yeah, just smash it. Guess we're Barb. God, it's like, I don't have time for this!
I don't like this. Abandoned lab. The possibilities are too unsettling.
And that's the Karlach way.
I'd love to, thanks.
There. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, at least he saw that one.
Wanna dance? Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Ooh, Karlach doesn't like this place.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Maybe later. Not right now. Are you gonna jump over it, Astarion, or are you gonna walk over it? Okay. Oh, somehow he didn't set it off, though, when he did that. Weird. Those light elven steps, apparently.
This one's not yet grown.
Aww.
Oh, poor thing.
It's big.
Damn.
But still young.
I like when you fail.
The heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
The dialogue's fun. Ding. I gotta get to Gobbo Camp.
Up to.
Oh yeah, yeah. There is a lot of very bizarre and fun workarounds for this game. Like, you know, Matt Mercer climbing up the castle to get to Gortash.
Sideways faces.
Ben said he likes it when people break the game, though. He likes kind of seeing what people come up with. You know, it's a single-player game, so have fun with it.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fake sight.
Rude.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I have sword. Stand aside.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through.
Ask less questions. Oh, hello.
So, the tadpole allows us to influence others. How delightful. Well, I'm certainly not one to turn down a gift freely given. That would be bad manners.
It could come in handy if we only use them against our enemy.
I'm glad you agree.
Usually you can convince Karlach sort of with that to use them, but, you know, only if it's a sort of needs-must situation. Otherwise she's not too keen. Just right. Oh, hello. I'm not trying to steal anything from this chest.
Let's go.
I like how he stole that and then was like, yep, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Let's kick in.
Ooh, I should probably... Oh, are they still there? Hang on. I forgot about the other two. Yeah, let's just see if they're there real quick before we go over here. Because we went round them when we got the bow. And also there's a wormy there. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're there or if they've gone back to the goblin camp. If they have, then the body should still be there. Oh yeah, I think they were. Oh no, they're still there.
You're going to be alright. Time for a natter.
He's so pale.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you
He
hear
got
us,
mauled
Ed?
by an owlbear.
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, his wounds look deep. Might be able to help. Apparently Karlach's a doctor. Apparently Karlach's not a doctor.
Brother, your sword.
Oh, we're fighting.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you.
I mean, considering he's bleeding out and not immediately dead, yeah.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She...
I'm sure he was going to say something good.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Do you think Karlach would tell them she's a survivor or not? I feel like Karlach's quite smart for a bard, though. Maybe these fugitives. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Okay. I don't think she would after that. What happened to your brother exactly?
An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edward not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
That was his first mistake. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin.
Well, it's just like...
It's an enemy of the Absolute.
They're looking for us,
Right,
so
madam.
maybe... maybe we give them a detour.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us through so...
Sure.
We may stand a chance.
Be there in 10 minutes, tops.
Sazar also spoke of the Absolute. New god in town?
Seems like a...
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I can see Karlach being quite freaked out about that too. And especially when the tadpole starts swimming towards us. Just like, what the? Yeah, her face is like, ew.
Let's forget it.
Yeah.
The less I think about that thing swimming about in my skull, the happier I'll be.
Right.
Yes?
Okay. That we can agree on. Just so I wanted to do that before I forgot about them.
Alright.
Now we can go to the goblin camp. Hey, Ferb, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? We can get that returning pike soon, I think, now. Rhubarb shall officially begin. Strangled goose noises in the background. Yeah, we just started it today. Karlach's run. Yeah. Yeah, I got it a year ago and I haven't been able to put it down since.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark,
You ready for
featureless
handsome young man
shadowscape.
Gortash?
Nothingness in every direction.
If Karlach could see his
Then
face, she'd
there are
definitely
three
have something to
figures
say
before
about
you.
that.
An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you.
Oh no, I've been playing other games
many-sided
too in between, but you know, I
Somehow
always come
you
back to Baldur's
understand
Gate.
It's repelling the presence.
My power
Why does Astarion look so mad in the background?
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
We need a bath. That voice, those visions, what just happened?
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Okay, she's definitely gonna fiddle around with that more, I think. Like try to drop it and stuff, or just
Curious
smash it.
ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Oh, okay, surprising.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
What a pretty thing. I imagine it's dangerous. Most pretty things are.
He's really not subtle, is he? Ooh.
Looks like your toy has other ideas. I think you're stuck with it.
Karlach would definitely be trying to get
box
inside that
doesn't
thing. Especially after knowing something's inside.
Perhaps it needs a magic word. Try please or sledgehammer.
And then Karlach gets the sledgehammer and she's like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. Let's get it with the sledgehammer. You're perhaps one of the few that can't bring yourself to complete another playthrough. You played it in the story, and playing it over would feel like ruining your first. I recommend playing again. It is worth it. You'll find things, and there'll be plenty of stuff that you haven't seen yet. There's so many different ways you can play. You know, there's Origin playthroughs, Dirge tab, etc. Yeah, every playthrough is going to be different. So I promise you it won't ruin it. The saucy one about the bugbear and the ogre. Do you think that's the couple in the shed?
Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Glide. Saying this because it was really bad. Boo! Get off the stage.
I never.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now.
Hey, River, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, yeah, just as we're getting into Frobarb territory.
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing?
I know.
I'm busy.
This guy's only alive because he's a Trojan of Mistra. I reckon if he wasn't, he'd be in a ditch somewhere because he gets kidnapped all the time. Always getting himself into trouble.
Let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin.
There are higher powers keeping this man safe.
I am Draw Ragslin. Tumptuous.
It's always funny to make him fumble.
You broke him!
Wait! Draw Ragslin.
He is a wizard, and he is a chosen of Mistra.
Pigeon. Back to your cage.
That's why he knows Elminster. Volo does cause his own suffering, it's true.
My name's Gripper, idiot!
You look like you looking to spend it.
I hope we have enough. Oh, okay, we picked up a bunch of stuff, so. There's a glitch with... Why? What's happened? What's the problem with Gribbo? What kind of glitchy? Get that. Ding. Belly. Okay. I'm gonna ask you few too many shovels. Here we go. Oh, it's 600. Okay, but then we do need to get this for Astarion later too. We're a little low on money right now. But that'll change soon. Oh, we need to get her Paladins of Tyr. There's a lot of goodies there, so we can probably snatch that up after. But we're gonna get Karlach thing first. Oh, Karlach can use... Oh, Karlach can use those as well, actually. I'm gonna switch that over, because she's not wearing... He's not wearing armor. And then we need to get those. I used to get this for Astarion, but there's no point, because we're gonna go to the forge really quickly, so... We don't need to bother. For 32. Was it 400 and something? Okay, we'll come back if we've got enough. Okay. Ooh, there. Bing. They're gonna be leveling up soon too. Right, we got our first furry weapon. You drink and party with the goblins. They seem like they can have a good time. Yeah, Astarion says something similar about how he doesn't really like goblins, but, you know, he loves a good den of debauchery. Apparently goblins know how to party. For some reason, despite being inside when it happens, when she sees you, it triggers combat in the interior. Oh, that's weird. I've not had that one before. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. No, 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 no. Wait until he goes back. It's tradition. Pushing him off the ledge. Just wait for him to go back. It's so satisfying. Here we go. I'm gonna push him. I'm gonna push him. Oh no! No! It's fine, it's fine. I can't believe she failed. Astarion, do you wanna show Karlach how it's done again? That's the second time today he's done that. Where she's failed like a strength check and then he's gone ahead. Or in that case it was athletics, but it's tied strength. Yeah, he showed her how it's done.
That's curious.
What's going on, Karlach? Just casually rolled a 30 like it. Oh, it's Astarion. He's got a lot of well, actually he didn't have his thievery gloves on, but he's got his sleight of hand and his stealth stuff on right now.
Let's march.
Like, I'm telling you, those of y'all who kill Astarion, when you see him, you're missing out. He's OP. Keep him there. Wait, is that locked? Okay, Astarion's gonna go get that.
Careful, I might. With pleasure.
Not 20. Let's go. This is where one of the goblins keeps all their love letters to Minthara. When BGP first released, I thought people only liked Astarion kiss his heart. He's one of my favorites. Karlach and Astarion are like my top two.
I'd love to, thanks.
But I didn't get along with him at first. It wasn't really until Act 2 that he became my favorite. But yeah, no, surprisingly, he's not the most romanced. It was, his fans, you know, we're just loud. People like Astarion are just loud about it. I think it was... Who was the most romanced again? I forget. Was it Shadowheart? Astarion was pretty low on the list. Yeah.
We have to sneak the druid out of this.
And for a time, Gale was the most played Origin run, but when Honor Mode came out, that shifted, and it was Astarion, and I'm telling you, it's because he's OP. He's very good to do your first solo auto run with. He absolutely obliterated the brain in one turn. In ours, it was fantastic. I love Will. I do not allow Will slander. He's great. Yeah. On our first Astarion Origin run, we actually re-romanced Will, and it was great. Stealth and range is OP, yeah, especially for solo runs. Like he's gonna carry this. Right. Oh, maybe Astarion can use his tadpole. I don't know. Oh, it might actually just trigger it to be Karlach. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna go to Karlach. I think it might have glitched out a bit. Hello, dialogue. It's weird because the background noise is still playing. Let me through. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. This is a new one. Okay.
Oi! We ain't said you pass! You don't pass! Oh,
excuse me?
They're just having a bit of fun.
Excuse me. Okay, that really barked, didn't it? Okay, I think we can pass. Okay, we can pass now, right?
La la la.
Really? That was weird. I've not had that one. That's a new bug. That's a new bug for me. Shadowheart's story bit in the Temple of Shar is your favourite chapter. It's such a good bit of the game. You know, it's funny because so many people say they hate that segment, but I really like it. I really like it. We're gonna go Ranger Knight because we're gonna give him that heavy helmet when we get to Grim Forge. And we're gonna go poison because the helmet's gonna give him fire resistance. So. And then we're gonna go athletics. Just so he can't get shoved as much. I like Ranger Knight because it lets you wear heavy stuff. I used to go Bounty Hunter a lot, but honestly, I don't use the minions much, and we get Shovel anyway, so... Yeah. Either, yeah, no, Ranger Knight's usually my go-to now. I know, right? I don't get it, Ferrum. I quite like it myself.
Wanna dance?
Okay, Karlach's gonna level up soon. For some reason, she's behind Astarion right now.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special.
I think we'll get Karlach to have the mark, just so we can use some of the gear.
Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Why should I let you brand me?
Makes the faithful recognize one another quick, sharp. That way nobody'll
It'll be useful later.
And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
True Solgup strikes me as a person who knows that this is all bullshit, but still shrills it anyway. I doubt that, but go ahead. Curious if that would even hurt Karlach much, you know, because she's already on fire.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too
maybe not as much as
carries
others.
A parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving
The
you
puzzles?
with a
It might be
vision
might
of
be
the
fixed, the
goblin
puzzles.
priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man.
Stop saying.
One of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess.
Karlach has
once
many
again.
words to describe Gortash. Handsome young man's definitely not one of them.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix what I was causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
We'll go back to her in a second.
It's just the tadpole.
Oh, yay, there we go. Karlach finally popped. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Barb so we can get Tavern Brawler early. Oh, I need to respec her, so what I'm gonna do, because we're using potions for strength, I'm gonna bump up our constitution to 18, I think. There we go.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
Ooh, okay. Does that bird have a name?
Pidge.
Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
So she's gonna eat him eventually. Your pet's actually a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
Oh, I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
He don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
The hells did you say to me?
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble.
Karlach
Here's the
just
key.
yelling at all the
Pigeon's
enemies
yours.
to get through. I love the barb stuff. The barb stuff's great. It's just roaring and noises and yelling. Alright, out you come.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this.
You thought you would have used that before he got
I'd
captured.
hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Alright, go to my camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
I have a feeling that 90% of what he says just goes over Karlach's head. Like, she's got no idea. It's just words. Alright, let's get this buff. We'll, do it the old-fashioned way. So we can get that bonus. Can't remember if we have to take this off too. We'll take it off just in case. Right.
Greetings, child.
Oh,
I've
did
met
it?
few aside from goblins here.
I'm not. I don't even see it on the
This man
chat log.
is a
I'm afraid
follower
it
of
must have been an
Leviatha,
automatic
goddess of
Twitch
pain.
moderation thing there.
Ah, are you also here to assist?
I don't
with the
listen to
prisoner?
90% of what Volo says. Yeah, same. Oh, this guy. You let him win. Oh, that's what you were trying to say. You know, I like Abdurak. Yeah, it's like, you know, he likes what he likes. He consensual pain in most cases. Sometimes he's asked to torture. He shows a little bit of concern for your character. He knows you've been through something terrible. He wants to help in his own way. I don't know. It's hard not to like the guy. You know? Oh, so you like him for other reasons. I see. It's literal. Right. What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my
With no context, her wearing that, showing up to him wearing that, she's like, I'm ready.
and its intricacies, you see.
Let's do this thing.
Alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Who invited you? A goblin?
Yes. One who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate and loving.
I feel like him and Orin might get
But
along.
Trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how'd you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars
Karlach
of
in more ways than
pain
one.
and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
You know, Karlach should try anything once. How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience.
It's a good buff.
It will be worth it. I promise.
It is a good buff.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Oh, I saw your book. Let's try some of those techniques.
An eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which
It'd be funny if when he
instrument
tried to
calls
hit
you,
Karlach,
and
he
let us put it to
burned
work.
because of the fire. But because he's using weapons and he's not like touching her with his hands, he'd probably be fine. What you're having?
Oh, I do believe we are both going to enjoy this.
Probably not as much as
Both
Astarion is, honestly.
Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
Alright, let's try and get it. Get that blessing.
Simply face the wall.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Alright, here we go.
Yes, this will do nicely.
The mace.
The
We should have
pain
some
you
barb options for
suffer
this,
will
I think.
cleanse you. Do not fight it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Farah would probably be up for it. More. Barbarian's just yelling. Yeah, so if you take all the... You get Ardent Apostle if you take all the gear off, so it's easier to pass.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
There's a mod where it, brings back the camera cutting to Shadowheart if you have her there, where she's like... like, basically judging Astarion when he's having a good time, you know, watching. For some reason they removed it.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
He's having too much fun today. Oh, she was just dancing then.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Okay, the barb options are just more.
Yes, my child. More for Loviatar. More!
Alrighty then.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge.
Oh, okay, I've
I
not heard
am
that line
proud to have served you this penance.
Interesting. That was a experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
The tone was slightly different there too. Maybe because we're barb. I like that he heals you at the end. Like, that's nice.
Note. Thank you. That was positively divine.
Alright, well, we're just gonna go stand over there.
Drink it in. That's not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
Of course you do. Come on. Oh, he's not following. Come on. Ooh, alright. Shall we feed the kitty cats? They've been waiting. And it's been 6 hours. So we're gonna go feed the kitty cats, okay? And she knows it's coming. She sees me move the keyboard, she knows. Okay. I will be right back. We're gonna feed the kitty cats. Cat goes goblin in the goblin camp. Jenny's face when he just keeps eating. She's like, don't you dare. The screaming in the background. Oh, it's the guy being tortured. Yeah, the one on the rack. Not the cat. I know. He is, isn't he? Bless him. He's so fly. Come on.
My cute little girl.
He just goes up and he's like, just waiting for it.
Right down to your guts. And don't
He's still well behaved. Whoa! Okay. Oh! Went straight down. I'm surprisingly patient today. Really? Come on. Nom 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 nom. Nope. she lunges forward when she thinks he's had too much. Billy. Billy. Ooh, crocodile Killy.
Ain't so hard, is it? Just tell me! Can I rip off his ears? Tear out his eyes? Later! I gotta take it slow. Make it agonizing!
There you go. They're quite well behaved today. Sometimes it's just pandemonium and like cat battle royale. Oh dear. Cats. That's just 3 out of 6. Well, we got quite far today. We made it all the way to the goblin camp. We got his bow, and we got Karlach her Frobarb set up. So Frobarb officially is commencing a next episode. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for a lovely, lovely chill day with 2 of our favorite companions here. Hopefully you had fun and you're enjoying the playthrough so far. Likely Baldur's Gate will be back next Saturday. Tomorrow we are finishing off Mass Effect 1 and we'll be going into Mass Effect 2 early next week. We've got a lot of fun stuff coming next week, actually. We've got the Thank Goodness You're Here playthrough debuting on Tuesday. The Dragon Age Origin playthrough will be debuting sometime this weekend as well. At least episode 1. We'll be watching the Xbox Direct together on Tuesday too, so there'll be a weird time stream on Tuesday for us to watch that together. If I'm not too tired, maybe we'll play some Baldur's Gate after. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Just depends on, because I have to get up at like 1 a.m. so we can stream at 3 a.m. So yeah, it'll really just depend on how that goes and if I can get enough sleep. Yeah, so next week should be fun. Lots happening. Lots of YouTube releases happening too. If you haven't, please do give us a subscribe on YouTube. We are Atomic Munchkin over there. We've got a lot of shorts. The Baldur's Gate guys, all our previous Baldur's Gate playthroughs are also over there as well, including all our cosplay streams too. The Astarion and Shadowheart ones, plus our Dark Urge. We did a cosplay for all of those. And yeah, all the VODs are up there too, because we don't get them on Twitch anymore. Oh, alright. Shall we? Shall we see where we can see if there's any friends on today?
They all thought it was Jim Carrey too. There's no way that's Matthew McConaughey.
No, Matthew
Ralph
McConaughey.
Macchio? No, there's wrinkles.
Yeah,
Ralph Macchio
Macchio looks 17 when he's like
57?
60.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to run off for dinner. Okay, we'll do a raid tomorrow because I think it's 2 p.m. so I'm gonna have to run off for lunch. So we'll do a raid tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out as always, and for just being here and chilling with me. I appreciate it. More Karlach next week and Mass Effect tomorrow. So yeah, we'll be live at around 5 p.m. ET-ish. Hopefully, fingers crossed, no weird memory spikes on the computer. Hopefully around 5 to 5:20 p.m. ET, we'll be live for the last episode of Mass Effect 1. We've got the sort of end quest, one more missing quest than the end quest to do, and then we'll be moving on to Mass Effect 2. So it should be a fun one. I've been having a blast with it so far. It's been a lot of fun. Alright everybody, I will see you tomorrow. Have a great day. And thank you for hanging out once again. I'll see you later. Bye bye.